road, which was kind of annoying within like 100 meters of each other.
Mm.
I think the move I made, the person wasn't expecting, and they didn't cut the curb enough, so they kind of pushed me out, which spun them and spun me. Enough to kind of, just enough to, you know, like a 45 degree.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's like one
And
of
then
them
the
I
person
had.
behind us, yeah, and then the person behind us tried to capitalize on it and just turned into me. Which did not work well. Okay, 10th up again. See if I can not cock this lap up. Too late. Oh, when you get that corner right, it's so good.
Yeah.
As long as these guys don't ruin my last corner, they might tow me into another fastest lap. That'd be nice.
That'd be cool.
But I don't think that's going to happen.
Incident in
Oh, just far enough in front.
Tracy.
16.7.
Showing you got 8 laps
Well,
left.
I was a shaky quali this morning.
Yeah, but you did great. Alright, so this is showing 8.1 laps as you pass the pit stall, so...
Cool. Just keep on keeping on then.
Yep.
I'll do some fuel saving behind these guys. This is the most traffic I've encountered in an hour. No, it's just how much more of a rhythm you get into in a stint. And relaxed.
Yep.
Definitely did not feel relaxed doing the quali. Are you gonna let me past, or you guys gonna kill each other?
Probably the latter.
Yeah, so apparently Mark's shifter just made his computer skits out, even though he wasn't using a shifter.
That's bizarre.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. Looks like Walker.
Alright, let's see if we can get past this pack now.
Be P30.
Oh, it's painful when you're like catch the leader from 10 seconds back, past
Yeah.
him, put 10 seconds into him,
Yeah.
or 8 seconds into him.
Left side. Still there.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
One down. Oh, you went a bit wide. Where's that Porsche?
Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it
I
might
didn't
be
even try to overtake him to this corner, mate. Fucking hell.
Thank you very much.
Hold your line. Still there. Still there.
Blue
How
flag.
much overlap has he got?
Hold your line.
Not
Clear
much.
left.
There's an incident in.
Oh, he's backed
Bus
off
stop.
now.
Looks like it's Brown.
Or did he die?
Now he backed off.
Blue flag.
Going through there too wide in the dark is scary.
Yeah. Just slightly sketchy.
Oh, my tyres did not love that.
Jonathan, we are now battling for position. Please let pass.
The track is fast right now.
Okay.
The grip levels are very enjoyable. Oh, not in the gravel. Oh, I can brake late for that corner now.
There's an incident in Rouen.
My God, when you get that one wrong, does it feel bad?
It giveth and taketh away.
Yeah, it's the best and the worst corner on the track. Yeah, you can get on throttle really early and hard now in these conditions.
That lap time was 2:17.15. Sector 1 time's okay.
Oh, with a draft, there's a 15 for sure. How's my fuel looking?
About 4 laps.
Do I have to fuel save or just?
No, it's 4.2 just as you passed. It's
Probably those first half of the stint stuck behind the Mustang just rolling around.
yep.
That thing was so fast down the straight. Everywhere else it was like just nose to bumper the whole track, and then we get to the Camel Straight and he just put 2/10 into me.
Hmm.
And then by the end of the lap it would be just sitting on him again. And there was pretty much felt like there was nothing I could do unless he made a big mistake, which he never did. But I guess I was full fuel and he was low fuel because he had to pit. That's what ended our little battle.
The stalemate, yeah. I don't know if it's just a weird UI glitch, but as I'm watching in the replay, every time a flag is shown, like a debris flag or something, it's also showing a meatball flag. But clearly we don't have a meatball flag.
Nah, the car's good at the moment.
That's
I'm not
weird.
getting any flags at all.
Huh. Alright, 3 laps this time by. I'm going to use the opportunity to hit the little boys' room one last time.
3:30. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Frankie.
Once your tires wear off, Jacob, I'll let you by.
Nice one.
I know you're quicker than me, so I'll let you by when that happens.
There's an incident in Befania. It looks like Frankie. That lap was at 2:17.45. Sector 3 is 0.33 off the pace.
All right, this is your in lap. Box this lap.
The leader, Kelvin, is pitting.
All right, man, this is your in lap. Box this lap.
Sure is. You ready?
As ready as I'm gonna be.
Well, you get the dawn now, hey?
Yep.
Is that this stint?
I don't know if it's this one or the next one.
'Cause I think my last stint I'm in the day again, and I'm just after you.
Okay.
So it's either going to be the end of yours or the start of mine, but I think it's...
Yeah, regardless
Towards
of
the
how
end of
you
yours.
feel, you can't just run into our car.
Yeah, because it's 4:30 sim time, so...
Yeah,
Santos.
pretty sure it
car
gets
number
light early over there
45 is now leading.
as well in the middle of summer.
Box.
That's wild. How the leader's doing a 24 and you got in P30 just at the fastest lap.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter.
Yeah, that's what happens.
That should be the other way around.
Did someone crash somewhere?
No. Someone, Brian Tracy just came on the radio and said, "That's wild. You guys are in P30 and just set the fastest lap."
Matt Kroger, you're a pussy, bro. I swear to God.
Well, we got to take home something.
Bro, learn how to drive. You can't set up a pass.
Bro, you guys are getting lapped. You're slow as shit.
What?
Get out of the way, bro. You're blocking for no reason.
Box in.
Learn
5,
how to set up a pass.
4,
Oh, you're slow, bro.
3,
Shut the fuck up. You're slow.
2.
You're slow, bro. Shut up.
Right,
Box
I'll be
now.
back in about 5.
Alright, no problem.
Whoa,
I mean, keep
that was-
talking this way, bro.
Nobody's trying to hear that, bro. Nobody's trying to hear that. Nobody's trying to hear that right now.
Literally nobody
Enjoy.
cares what you're
I'll
saying.
come back in a few minutes.
Alrighty.
All clear on pit exit. Blue flag.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right. Incident in. Bus stop. We think it might be Mariniards. Mariniards behind is pitting.
incident in. Bus stop. Looks like it's Coco. Just cut the track. There's an incident in. Who on? It looks like we're in the arts.
Do you not see me? Are you blind?
That lap was at 2:19.44.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Okay, Rob, the next car is one lap behind. There's an incident in Befania. We think it might be Phillips. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Phillips.
Bro, your lap. Why are you battling for that position? Alejandro, dale, deja pasar. Muchas gracias.
That was 219.52.
not too bad.
Just about to load back in so I can see what's happening.
3:29. That lap time was 2:18.91. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Santos, car number 45, is leading the race.
Back.
Oh, move pattern.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Alright, I'm back and I have the sim in front of me.
Okay.
Oh, I've got to change the controls again. Oh god, no, don't do that. So what time is it over there now?
6 something in the morning.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
It's like 6:40.
2 is now in the lead.
You are in no man's land at the moment.
Yep, that's the way I like it.
Running some nice laps though, 18.9, 18.7, 18.2. In the 17s for sure.
Yeah, it sure feels that way.
Yeah, the track's running quick, eh?
Yeah, it is.
Feeling it after that last stint, that was a push. Oh, we've gained 2 spots, how good.
Well, that must be through pit cycles because I haven't done anything.
Yeah, we were 31 when I started my stint, so 29 is good. We're now 10 laps behind, not 11 laps behind.
Well, great.
Yeah.
At this point, it's more about pride of finishing.
Yeah. Yeah, man, it's annoying. Running 3 to 4 seconds a lap quicker than the leader.
Alright Rob, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
What are they running at the moment? 18.9s. Most people are running in the high 18s to 19s.
Bro.
Yeah, we had a team season at pace at night. Mark was running good laps too before he disconnected.
It's a shame.
There's an
You have to
incident
brake for
in-
corners.
It looks like it's Ricard.
Yeah, he managed to catch up 15 seconds from the guy in front of him. How did we get to 71 off tracks? Oh god.
Yeah. Sorry, I've added 2 already.
Incident in turn 9. We think it might be Michaela.
My first stint was not good, I think I added 10. The second stint only added 1.
Well, we've had some
Mark.
car contact too, so
Yeah, Mark with the double disconnect gave us quite a few. So you got P5 in front of you and you're reeling him in. Yeah, the setup feels good. You can just do not have to do much to drive that thing, doesn't feel like.
no.
Who's in front of me? P5. Jimmy.
Isn't this our friends in Team Lazy something?
There's an incident in. Bus
It
stop.
is, yes.
Looks like Ricard.
Thought I recognized the livery.
Ricard ahead is pitting.
Fine. Where's Lazy Squad 2? Yes. That's who it is. It is the guys that punted us.
3:29.
We're still on the lead lap. How annoying.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Ricard.
Oh, sorry. I was having some coughing fits still.
Problem. Man, he is slow in the turns.
Yeah, you are reeling this guy in. A lot of the top teams have been really slow at night. I don't know if they're just playing it super safe. But I can't drive slow to be safe. It kind of makes me make more mistakes. Reeling him in. We could have had a reverse then.
Yeah, but I didn't want to hit him. So I backed out.
No. No, we don't want a reverse. Oh, the sun's coming up. Look at that. He doesn't really want you to go past, does he? Oh! Shout, you've got 2.5 seconds for the next car, and then you've got a 5-second gap. 3, 2, 1.
Blue flag.
Oof.
Sorry.
Ah, all good. We've gone from P29 to P29. Well, we're still in the top half. That's not terrible. starting to look brighter in the cockpit now.
A little bit.
Yeah, it's cool seeing the mountains appear with the light behind them. Have you tracked or raced much in real life?
No. I've done some karting. I've taken my 911 on some parade laps. You know, not track speeds.
Yeah. What 911 have you got?
I have a 991.1.
Lovely.
Yes. So the bigger boy.
Yep. It is on the dream list to have a 911.
I mean, it's getting up there in age, but man, it don't look it. It sure as hell don't drive it.
Keep it up. Your lap
It
time
still
was 2:19.05.
goes like a bat out of hell.
Yeah. One day. A few more years of work. It should be well possible, but the income's only started in the last 3 years, 2-3 years. But now that the businesses are all up and running, it's good.
Good deal.
I would love to race some sort of cup. We do, in Oz, we have a Michelin Cup series, which uses all the old Carrera Cup cars, so like the previous gen.
Oh, okay.
And they do that as like a junior series. And it's significantly cheaper than Carrera Cup, but still it's very expensive.
I'd be happy doing anything. Spec Miata. I don't really care.
Yeah. Well, we've built the Alpha for like for an endurance series, so that'll be good. If everything goes well. You've got Kellen catching. Oh no, was catching you, but he's had to lift or something. We should have our first race next month.
Nice.
The 8 hours of Sandown.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah. It's a bit like, I think in the US you guys have lemons.
Yeah, I was gonna say, sounds like 24 hours of lemons or something.
We used to have 24 hours of lemons, and it kind of fell apart, and then someone took over that series and turned it into this series. So it's like it, but kind of built up a little
That
better.
lap was at
Okay.
2:18.18.
So it's a little bit more serious.
Is it still kind of the same cost restriction?
There's no cost. There's a cost restriction on the initial purchase price of the car.
Okay.
We have Red Book. It's like an online car.
Oh, it's like our blue
website.
book.
Yeah, probably. So the car has to be worth less than 5,000 on there. But once you've done that, it's points. So you get 5 modification points. But modification points and the rulebook are fairly loose. So, for example, we've done with our 5 points. Kellen is catching up to you again, by the way. But they keep. Maybe they're just going hot into corners. With our 5 upgrade points, we've done race suspension, 200 treadwear tires, and we've just got a big brake kit. So we've just got to install that. But then things that we're allowed to do outside of points, I've done a new exhaust, a new intake manifold, new airbox. We've started doing some aero work on the car. We've replaced some body panels with carbon fibre. Other teams are running sequential paddle shift dog boxes because gearboxes aren't in the rule book or allocation. So you're allowed 120 litre fuel tank, so that's the biggest. So a bunch of teams now are at the point where they're all running 120 litre tanks. And then there's 3 classes within based on horsepower / kilowatt. So the fastest cars are sort of 250, 260 horsepower.
Okay.
Which, built the way they are,
The lap time was at 2:18.65.
It's this BMW. Yes, that'll be good. So there's 4 of us working / building the car.
I'm jealous. It sounds like fun.
Yeah, super fun. As long as our car works. So far we've not had good luck with it. In the 2 years that I've been building it, we've tracked it twice and both times ended up with tows back to pits and going home early. Build a race car, they said.
It'll be fun.
Yeah. Building it's been awesome fun. I've learned a ton. Yeah, it's funny, we initially looked at karting and then we were like, oh, this is going to be the better thing to do.
Yeah, I'm doing an endurance karting race Wednesday. It's Charlotte Motor Speedway.
On your
I'm
left.
just going to lift and let him by.
Clear left.
I think it's 3 or 4 hours. But
in pairs or?
We have a team of 4. I think we have a team of 4. But it's an interesting series. It's pretty much a ride and drive. You pay your fees. They provide all the safety equipment, the carts, fuel, everything.
The driver in front of us is 7 laps behind.
Are they like a 4-stroke kind of rental type cart, or are they quicker than?
I think they're one step up from a rental cart.
Yeah, so maybe like the I think you call them L0206 or something.
Yes.
L0206.
Right. So they're not the shifter carts. They're not the really fast ones, but
not the 2-stroke ones either.
You were right.
Yeah. So the L0206 that's a rental cart, but it's like like you said, the step up. It's the non-roll cage, non-restricted. That's the one I was looking at getting. There's a good race series here. And we have a pretty cool go-kart track, maybe 20 minutes from home.
Okay.
It's 5 minutes from work, so it could be pretty handy. But
yeah,
I've been into go-kart a few times with the intention to
buy
one, and
looks like it's
always price everything up and end up walking out. But
yep. Yeah, I've never been. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you go.
I was just gonna say I've never been to this particular kart track. I've been to Charlotte Motor Speedway for a NASCAR race. It's not the best karting track we have around. We've got a really, really good one in Atlanta, which is pretty famous for its karting track. But I don't think we're going to be able to do that one.
Yeah, ours is called Oakley Go-Kart Track, which is the home of Oscar Piastri, so
Aha.
it's apparently the most technical track in the
Incident
country.
in bus stop.
Okay.
It looks like Michaela.
It's got a corkscrew and a bit of elevation, and yeah, it looks super cool. I went and watched it. But yeah, I always get tempted. I really want to buy the fast car, but they're just so expensive.
Yeah, they are.
Like, to buy one is not too bad, but then I was chatting to the guy, and he's like, oh yeah, if you want to take it serious, like,
There's an incident
go
in
through
Eau Rouge. You think it might
Tires
be
real
buy it
quick.
on a weekend.
Yep.
He was like, yeah, like when we're training, we're like, for a state level round, we're spending 10 grand.
Phew.
I'm like, sorry, what? And then, yeah, he's like, yeah, if you want to do nationals, you're spending like 25,000 a round. So a season is 100k. And I'm like, it's cheaper
Screw that.
Yeah, the 4-strokes are sounding pretty good now. They run one set of tires for the whole season, sealed engine, so you don't need to do rebuilds or anything. Yeah, it's cheaper to race 86s than national level karting.
Yeah, that seems a bit off.
Yeah, it's just like he was chatting to me the level they go to, because the engines are all homologated, but he's like, you know, the top team will buy 6 engines and dyno test them all, and then the one that's half a horsepower more, that's the race engine, and then they'll buy 5 more and just do it again.
Jeez.
And like, yeah, fresh tires for every stint, so that's like $500 a set of tires. Travel, accommodation. Oh, that sunrise is epic. You're on triples?
Triples, yes.
Oh, 11
Incident
hours
in
50 to
bus
go. We've
stop.
ticked
You
over
think it might
halfway.
be Brown.
Oh, so much can still happen in this race, my god.
Good grief.
Just overslowing.
Yeah,
Just done a
big time.
218.88. The gap to P5 behind is now 1.7 seconds.
You went from
10
running in
ahead.
such nice empty space to...
Stuck behind this Yahoo.
Putting those 2 wheels in the dirt, it costs so much time. Oh,
On your left. Clear left.
certainly putting the pressure on.
Jeez. You do not need to slow that much, dude.
There's an incident in.
Yeah, we have an
Looks like
arrive
it's
and drive
Diaz.
rental cart endurance series. that me and my buddies have done a couple of times.
There's a
But
car exiting the pits, heads up.
we haven't given up because the disparity in the karts is so extreme sometimes.
That was 219.79.
Yeah, this dude's holding me up.
Yeah,
Kelvin,
second lap
car
slower
number
there.
2
Hey,
is now leading.
give him the old flash. That'll get him out of the way.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. Yeah, I just can't quite get enough.
Yeah, the extra click of wing has been great for stability and ease of driving, but man, has it made it hard to stick to people down those straights.
All that.
Commit to the flat, surely you'll get him. But he also decided to not lift this right.
Yep, he did.
Reeling him in though.
On your left. Hold your line.
Very
Blue flag.
Clear left.
great move.
Thank you.
Okay, Rob, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Blue flag.
So Jim says I got 4 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, coming past the pit stop, you're on 4.5. So probably a bit late to fuel save half a lap.
Yep.
But I don't think that is going to matter for us anymore.
I don't either.
Wow, at the end of your first stint already, that disappeared.
Allow this guy to
Yeah,
pass.
very nice. A couple more tenths through that sector. Yeah, he's down to 1.1 now. Not 7 tenths into him, 8 tenths. He's just dropped off. Should be out of. Well outside of slipstream now. Oh, you're in the 17s. Look at that.
Not that time.
Nah, but you got a 17 the lap before with an overtake.
Screwed up
3 laps
the
of fuel
source.
remaining.
too deep.
Yeah, it's not an important corner anyway. Be back in a sec.
Alright.
Keep it within the track limits. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Ott, Oliver and Francisco. Only 2 more laps of fuel.
Looks like you've got a good rhythm now with those last few laps. You got one more. You don't have to pit this lap, you got one more left.
Okay.
There's an incident in. Who on? We think it might be Oliver.
Looking like a good lap. Yeah, you got heaps of fuel for one there.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. Looks like it's Oliver.
The fastest lap for me.
You've only got enough
7,
fuel for this
yeah.
lap.
Yeah, it looks looking good from the outside. they're putting safety cars and stuff into these things.
Gap to P4 behind is now 4.8 seconds, 10 laps in front.
Am I doing one more lap or am I boxing this lap?
Pitting this lap.
Okay.
Or we will not make it around again.
In this lap, box this lap, please, Rob.
Well, we sort of survived the night.
Track limits.
Yeah. So box.
Look out for the pit speed limit. We'll need to stop again.
Oh, stint one done. Almost took out some cones. How are you feeling after that first stint?
Not too bad. I can certainly do one more. Two more would be
5, 4, 3,
a problem.
2.
That's right.
Box now.
You only got one more then.
Yep.
Front right, 88%. Rear left, 89. There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line.
For the reminder.
Did we just become best friends? Yep. What? Did we just become best friends? Yep. What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Blue flag.
Any time really.
Okay. Well, he probably will because I'm out on cold tires. Hey, thanks for the follow. And understeer city.
No, I think he might also be on cold tires.
Come on, big fella.
Yeah, he's also on cold tires.
Jeez. Just so lazy.
That doesn't do much, eh?
Damn.
He's catching you now, but he's probably not going to be able to send it because he's on cold tires.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Miyagi.
think the car in front of you that's just going around the source now had a spin coming out of the bus stop.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Mariniards behind is pitting.
Well, the two fronts are warmed up, but not the rears. Oh, there goes one.
I'll be back. You're on your own for a bit again.
Okay.
The leader, Kelvin, is pitting. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Mariniards. There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Liam. Bland, car number 2 is now in the lead. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Sun.
No, dude. We are gonna cross right at the braking zone.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag. Blue flag. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Salas. Well, that was a 218.86. lap 2, P5. Behind is now 1.6 seconds, 10 laps ahead. Incident in Bruxelles. You think it might be? Will it? Okay, Rob. The next car is Sales, car number 17, and their rating is 1.4. Just done a 218.75. You're reeling Salas in. The gap's now 19 seconds. Okay, Rob, you're reeling Salas in. The gap is now 18 seconds. There's an incident in, or stop. It looks like Phillips. gap to P1 behind is now 3.6 seconds, 11 laps ahead. Salas in, the gap is 15 seconds. There's an incident in, bus stop, it looks like it's Michaela. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Morales. Good consistency. Keep them coming. Your last lap time was a 2:18.32. There's an incident in Lecoun. We think it might be Morales. The gap to P1 behind is now 3.3, 11 laps ahead.
How are the laps coming along?
All right.
883, two almost identical laps.
Keep muffing up that corner though.
Okay, Rob, you're reeling. Salas in. The gap's now 13 seconds.
But I'm closing the gap on 28th place. I think I've taken about 8 seconds out of him.
That's good. Oh, he's not far ahead of you at all. The last lap was a 20.6. Just crossed the start-finish line. Two seconds out of him that lap.
That last lap was a 2:18.45.
You're on pace with the leaders.
Yeah. Try not to think about that. Start getting bummed about what might have been.
Yes. Oh well.
Yep. That's endurance racing.
You're reeling. Salas in. The gap is now 12 seconds.
I don't know why I told you that, because you are definitely gaining.
The leader, Ferraria, is pitting.
17.6, is that your fastest lap?
I believe so.
Okay, Rob, you're reeling. B28 in. The gap is 9.6 seconds.
See, eh?
Yep.
Still got a nice cold track, but now you can see where you're going.
How many laps I got left on this tank?
17 right now.
Alright.
So as we get down to 8 laps, we might need to do a little bit of saving. But not a lot. Just a few laps worth. If you want to extend.
Well, my mission right now is see if I can gain us a spot.
Catch Ronaldo. Well, you're gaining 1 to 2 seconds a lap on him. You got 16 laps left. So with my maths, you should get him barring any issues. Yeah, his last lap was a 2:20.9 and he's stuck behind someone slow right now. This diffusal is broken. I don't know what's going on with that thing. Just how the diffusal looks in that car.
Another fastest lap for me.
He just did a 2:20.5.
That lap time was 2:17.53.
So you want pull 3 seconds into
Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Moto.
that lap.
Track is very quick right now.
You're reeling. Salas in. The gap's
Yeah,
now
it's the
6.7
perfect time, eh?
seconds.
Nice cold track.
Yep.
It's not until we get to 10th spot that someone's running in the 17s. Pretty much everyone's running in the 18s and 19s, 20s. Maybe 5 of you. Yeah, I think there's only 5 of you running in the 17s currently. Good work.
Left side.
Lecoup, Ricard.
Hold your line, clear left.
That was too easy.
Yeah.
Gap to Salas. Ahead is now 3.9 seconds.
This looks like it's also gonna be fairly easy.
Right side.
Yeah,
Clear right.
I'm not doing that. Really, dude?
The track looks good right now.
Car left. Still there.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Still there.
You guys are parallel. Shadow's right
Still
next to
there. Clear left.
A-hole.
The gap to Salas ahead is increasing. It's now 4.9 seconds.
Dude, I'm clearly faster.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Nicely done. Ronaldo's only 4.3 ahead, so you got one more car to clear. Well, Ronaldo is now the direct car in front of you. The next car is for position.
Excellent.
And the guy behind you's already dropped back 2.1.
Who's up next? Is it Will or you? Or is it Mark?
I believe it's me again.
Oh boy. Okay. You up for that?
Yeah. Tired, but he's my final step.
Incident in La Source.
Double check. Pretty sure it's me.
The gap to P28 in front is now 2.2.
Rob Pat.
That lap time was 2:19.00.
14.2 right now. But you're at 14.2 going past the pit box.
Okay.
14.1 at the top of Eau Rouge. So a small amount beneficial.
To P9 behind is now 2.18.
Laps ahead. Wide on that exit.
Alright Rob, you're reeling Salas in. The gap's now 1.3.
He's driving some really awful lines.
Probably why you're putting 2 to 3 seconds on.
Yeah, I mean, he's not even close to driving the line in a couple of those spots.
Yet he's still ahead of us.
Yep. I figure we get him next lap, or the lap after.
Track limits, watch those lines.
Lap. The guy behind you, Sun Gi, has had pace during the race, but he seems to not be this stint. Maybe his last stint wasn't that quick. He just did a 16. Now, yeah, he just pulled a miracle lap our last stint.
Left side. Clear left.
And done.
Very nice. Man, that V8's loud.
You should hear the NASCAR version, man. Make it go deaf. That's half the fun of those races. They're so frickin' loud, you can feel it in your chest.
Our next position is in the pits, or they're disconnected. Which means you might get a...
Another freebie?
Yeah.
Excellent.
The gap to Salas.
And then after that,
is
it's
increasing. It's now 1.5
a
seconds.
lap and a half.
I was gonna say we gotta unlap ourselves a couple times, probably.
But we've managed it once.
Blue flag. Don't think about the lap times, just hit each and every apex. B27. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Phillips.
Going past the pit box that lap.
Alright. I'll start lifting in Camel a little bit.
The gap to P9 behind is now 1.48 laps ahead.
Second slower than you. And you had a slow lap last lap.
How's it going?
Hello.
Hello.
Who's driving right now?
I am.
There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Miyagi.
Right side, clear right.
Blue flag.
Where's the car now?
What car?
Blue flag.
Hey Justin, just to clarify, I'm gonna turn you. You don't brake check them. You don't brake check someone like that on the straight, unless you have a reason.
Brandon Tracy. Where is that guy currently? I'm gonna go have a look.
Come on, go for it.
You won't do it, no balls.
Do it.
You're not that far behind those boys. They're just going onto the back straight now.
I've already had enough of this race.
You should quit after spinning that guy out.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh man. Gonna get some race bans if you do. Intentional wrecking. Not cool.
Car right, clear right.
What time is it for everyone?
Time for you to get whacked!
Okay, Rob, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
I just let Sungi go. He was quick.
Oh wow, I've just been on mute. I was just watching that battle. He like fully tried to pit maneuver him on the camel.
God damn.
He hit him, but hit him a bit too body panel.
Too square on.
Body panel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fully got alongside him and then just yanked the steering wheel into him.
Gap to Salas behind is increasing.
I'll let you
It's
pass
now
you, Nico.
1.2 seconds.
People are getting tired and grouchy. Oh, terrible.
Well, we've recovered from 31st to 27th. So
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. No, 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 no.
We think it might be
good. Oh, lordy.
Alright, Rob, gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Wow.
Yeah, take that slow down, eh? What on earth just happened there?
I have no idea. Sorry. Racking up incident points. We're almost at 80.
Yeah, that's alright.
You're halfway home. We estimate 9 laps
I'm
remaining
just
on this
watching what
tank.
happens, so I'm not spotting you. They net-coded,
Oh,
but then Sungi just pushed him. So Sungi went up the inside on that tiny little kink
before Blanchimont, yeah.
Yeah, and just pit maneuvered him into the... Well, he pit maneuvered himself into the wall, but man, the other guy's car is toast. Check the fuel, eh? You got 9.1 laps where you are sitting currently. So I think you should be okay. Yeah. Yep.
The gap to Salas behind is now 5.0. There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like Michaela. There's an incident in. Bus stop. We think it
Yeah,
might be.
you'll be fine to cruise to the end with fuel now.
Okay.
You're at 8.4 as you went past pit box. What's what are they on about?
The gap to P28 behind is increasing. It's now 6.4 seconds. P27.
See if Nicky ducks his head back in sometime soon. See what we've done to his poor team car. P1 and P2 are got it. They're 1.9 apart. I think if I put in a couple of good stints, we can potentially unlap ourselves one more time.
The gap to P4 behind is now 4.2, 10 laps in front.
Oh. Dang it, same spot. I get a little bit offline, I get all screwed up.
Oh, pick a side, damn.
Spin that guy too.
To Sales behind is now 7.7 seconds. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0 and 3.0 off the pace. Sector 2 is 2.0 seconds off the pace.
6 laps to go. We'll start getting ready.
Okay.
Bland, car number 2, is leading the race. Incident in Befania, looks like it's Tracy. Yellow flag, caution.
Want to go any slower, bud?
Gap to B28, behind is now 8.5 seconds.
Car right. Clear right.
That lap was at 2:18.41.
I see you, Nico. Not here later. After this corner. Back straight, buddy. Back straight.
Gone out of track limits, keep it between the lines.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
As you go inside the bus stop.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. The gap behind is now 9.5 seconds.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep. What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Thank you for the follow.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Oh, too deep. Come on, Rob.
Just loading in now. How are your last few laps going?
Not too bad.
How many you got left?
I have no idea.
Well, if it doesn't take me too long to load in, I can let you know.
I mean, Jim will squawk at me if you don't, so...
Yeah.
So we estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
3 laps.
The lap time was 2:17.90.
If my headset warms up a bit by then and defogs.
There's an incident in
No, it's
Eau
great.
Rouge. We think it might be blue.
That's my get in the sim. Sorry, I don't have a push to talk button set up, so I might have to hear some coughing.
No worries.
I found that was the key last time. When I was trying to talk,
Behind is
if
increasing.
I had a push button,
10 seconds.
I'd not be able to drive and talk. Damn.
On your right. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Clear right.
It was risky, but man, was he slow.
Yeah. Alright, you're on 2.5 laps to go.
Okay.
Only 2 more laps of fuel. You've just done a 2:18.40.
Oh, this has been a lot of simming in one day.
Yeah. Been a while since I've done a full 24-hour race. It's just like I remember it. Exhausting.
How much sleep did you get, Rob?
About 4 hours.
Oh no, that's not cool.
Yeah, I just woke up from about the same. And the alarm was early this morning.
Yep. I actually woke up before my alarm. But this is a
this will be the final lap.
Okay. This is a common problem for me. It's why I don't like the fact that PCA races start at 9 o'clock. Because after I race, my adrenaline is so keyed up, I can't go to sleep. So I end up staying up for another 2 hours. Then I got to get up for work the next day. Yeah.
Looks like it's
That's so true.
the captain.
Yeah, I stayed up for another 45 minutes or so after my stint. I did the same thing.
Well, I lied there in bed and it was like, go to sleep, go to sleep. My brain's like, no, we're not doing it.
How did
Pat,
how did Mark's stint go after mine?
Oh, not good.
Oh, too
he
bad.
had a couple of computer disconnects. So
Oh, no.
first one wasn't too bad. With half a lap to go for his first stint, it disconnected, and iRacing teleported him to the pits. So by the time he got back in, it had refueled and served the penalty, and he was good to go. We only lost one spot, and then halfway through stint 2, did it again, except this time iRacing wasn't so kind to teleport us to the pits and let us go into the wall. So then we had 14 minutes of repairs.
Oh no.
Yeah, and then he decided to let me hop on while he fixes his computer. So hopefully, when he comes, he said he found the problem. Why am I fogging so much? Oh god. He said he found the problem, so hopefully when he gets back for his next stint, everything will work.
Yeah. How'd yours go?
Pretty good. The first stint, I got caught up in a little incident, but no damage or anything. It's just I probably shouldn't have tried the move, but I gave him enough room, but he kind of steered into me, and then someone tried to be opportunistic and joined in the fray and also crashed into me.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
But then stint 2, I got 1x, and fastest lap, I got a 16.5.
We'll need to stop again.
So I think we still hold the fastest lap at the moment.
Pretty sweet.
And I managed to, I think the leader was 10 seconds ahead of me, so I managed to catch him and then put 10 seconds into him, so at least we can kind of feel good about our pace. Rob's had some mega pace as well.
Amazing.
Which is, I don't know, bittersweet, I guess.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those.
So it sounds like a
been.
series of unfortunate events.
Yeah, I mean, I look at stuff like that, like disconnects and computer problems, as mechanical failures. Gearboxes blow up, you know. That kind of stuff happens in endurance racing. So. 2, 1.
Oh yeah, 100%. It all happens, but I mean, I guess the only benefit is we probably didn't pay $1 million to be here.
Yes.
Front left, 85.
All right, I'm out of the car.
Rear left, 88. 2 litres remaining.
Okay, so Rob, Pat, you're now starting your second stint.
Liam, car number
Your third
stint.
Third stint. So we're running about half an hour behind the schedule, or ahead of the schedule, I guess.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Yeah, it's that same half an hour because by the time the repairs and everything were done.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna finish having my coffee and then I'll hop on the rig.
All right, I'll wait till you get back before I peel off for nap time.
Okay.
Are we looking relative? Nah, sweet. Out with nobody. Now I just need to wait for my VR to defog.
Remember cold tires. Like I need to remind you, the first time you turn in, it's like, oh my god.
Yeah. It's just like driving the P Cup car when you have cold tires.
Yes. Sketchy. Although I feel, maybe it's just because I have more time in the Cup car, but I feel way more comfortable pushing a little bit on cold tires on that than I do this.
Oh yeah, the new update on this is grim. Once these tires come to the Cup car, they're going to be standing starts on these tires.
Oof. Have you driven the hypercars at all? The GTPs?
Maybe 5 or 10 laps here and there.
Okay, I was gonna say they're even worse. You can't touch the throttle.
Nikki's been pushing me to get into them at some point. I did a P Cup race last week when it was at Interlagos. I love that track.
Yep.
And my god, the Cup car felt so slow after driving this thing.
Yeah.
So that worked well. I did an official race and got a win, which was nice. And I was like, wow, this car's so easy to drive now.
Yeah.
Leader, Liam is pitting.
So I guess I got to get into the hypercar at some point.
I also mess with the Radical. That's a fun little car too.
It looks like
yeah.
Kind of like a hybrid prototype GT car.
Car number 2 is now leading, B28.
Yeah, no, those things are awesome. The only thing I've spent a bit more time in on this, well, when I first started iRacing in 2021 or whatever it was,
There's an incident in.
I was like, yes, I'm going to drive the open wheelers, and started in those.
Okay. We think it might be Mariniards.
And then kind of never got anywhere.
Mariniards behind is pitting now.
And then I was reading online and someone was like, you got to learn to drive the Cup car. If you can drive that, you can drive anything.
Yep, that is the common refrain. You can drive that fast, you can drive anything fast.
Then I got in the Cup car and I was like, why can I not do a lap? What is this thing?
Oh, spinner.
It looks like Da Silva.
It was right in my foggy patch.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Salas. Salas ahead is pitting.
Yeah, and then just started driving the Cup car more and more.
Behind is now 3.9, 11 laps ahead.
I think I did 1 or 2 sessions with Nikki. And then went on a 2-month holiday. I then really kicked off in October.
Okay.
With him last year. I think I pretty much doubled my I rating since starting with him. But I've been doing a lot of league races lately, so I need to get back on the officials. I want to get to 5K. That's the goal.
Nice. Yeah, I need to do more officials. I do almost nothing but leagues.
Yeah, I've done a lot of pretty competitive sports over the years, but now I don't really compete in anything, so this is kind of my last real competitive outlet, and it's good.
Yeah, it's very good.
I'm pretty...
That lap time was 2:19.00.
addictive personality / I love I get a lot of enjoyment from getting better at things.
Yep, I hear you.
Then having this thing in my house makes it incredibly easy.
How are you finding VR usage on doing this long of racing?
Fine, to be honest. Whoa.
Okay.
driving was so fine, but no, I mean I've pretty much been exclusive VR for quite a while. I found when I had the lower res headset and a worse computer, I couldn't drive it for nearly as long.
Okay.
But now that the resolution in this headset is basically like a 1080 monitor.
What headset do you have?
The Pimax Crystal.
Oh, you went big boy. Okay. That thing just looks so heavy. Is it as heavy as it looks?
I've got a different, like an additional strap for it, and then counterweights on the back.
Ah.
That balances it, so it's actually not too bad.
Okay.
Without the counterweights, it was terrible when I first got it.
Okay.
I originally got the Aero, but I don't know what it was doing, or if it had a fault or something. But it just stuttered non-stop. No matter what I did, no matter what drivers I used, it had a stuttery frame rate. And I don't know if you've ever driven VR with a stuttery frame rate. It's impossible.
So I've got a Quest 3, and it's okay. It just, I don't know. I find it, my head gets all hot and sweaty, and
oh yeah, I definitely get hot. I have a fan mounted to the top of my monitor that blows at me, but it still gets hot.
There you go.
But yeah, so I originally had a Reverb G2, and I played it off my laptop, which wasn't good enough.
Yeah.
So that went back in a box. And then I had triples and then I got a 3080, so I played triples for a little bit.
Okay. And
then the reverb started working with that setup quite well. And then, yeah, I was just like, oh, I really like the VR. I want to get a better computer. So now I've got a 4090 with the Crystal. But even with that, I can't run it on full.
Really?
No. So it's locked to 90 hertz rather than 120.
Okay.
And most of my settings are low to medium. But at night, 60 cars with headlights, there was no jittering or frame rate drops, so I could probably push a few things. Because they've got quad views now, which kind of changes how they work.
Yeah, I was looking at Pimax's new one that kind of looks like a ripoff of the big screen Beyond, you know, the kind of lightweight.
The Crystal Light?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently it's not too bad. I think people say this, even though it's supposed to be identical to the original Crystal, apparently the original Crystal's slightly better, but they just brought out the Super, which sounds pretty good. But I think you need a 5090 to use that.
I'm still on a 4090. Remember when that was big?
I mean, the 4090 still is big.
Yeah, I know. But now everybody's like, oh, 5090. Like, come on, man. I just bought this.
And then next year it'll be like the 6090.
Yep.
Except you'll probably need a house deposit for that one.
Well, and at some point, iRacing's going to finish their graphics engine overhaul, and hopefully we actually use the flippin' GPU.
I mean, the quad views has made a massive difference.
Yeah.
That iRacing implemented in the last update. So basically it changes the resolution on different parts of the screen.
Oh, so it's kind of like a foveated rendering sort of thing?
Yeah, it's foveated rendering, yeah. And that let me turn up a lot of settings.
Do you notice it at all?
Not really. Okay. I have eye tracking turned off on this as well because it's a bit buggy. And I have the outside set up to most blurry, and it's... if I look... Like, if I turn my eyes to the side of the screen, I can notice it, but... I feel like I always look straight forward.
As you should.
Through the headset. I turn my head, not my eyes. But the main thing I found with VR is I have more consistency. Better depth perception.
Yep.
So I can really kind of feel entry speed's a lot better.
Okay.
And I find when I go to new tracks, I mean, apart from the fact that I'm better at driving now, but in VR, I can get up to speed way quicker on new tracks. Just because you have that depth perception, I guess.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But, I mean, the quality is unreal on this thing. Sometimes... yeah, sometimes you get really, like, in the zone in a stint, and then you kind of shake your head, and you're like, no, I'm not...
I'm not actually in the car, yep.
And apparently VR with a little bit of motion
0.26 off
unreal,
the pace.
but...
Yeah, that's a dollar commitment I'm not sure the spouse would put up with.
I was looking at the AliExpress one. A bunch of people on Reddit have been buying that one. I think it's like $5,000 Australian, so probably like $3 US.
Okay.
For a 5-way motion sim, and it looks pretty good.
Is that the one that's... I think that's the one that's based off of the old open source design that was online, where you could source all the... Yeah. Mm-hmm, yeah.
Yeah, it's that one.
It's kind of like the slip angle kit I've got. It's basically the same setup that people were saying, yeah, here's the list of things to buy and how to hook it up, and then somebody went, nah, I'll just slap a name brand on it and bundle it all together. Does yours uses lighthouses, right? So it's outside tracking?
No, the Crystal can do both.
Oh, it can.
But I got so when I bought the Varo, the Aero, it needed lighthouses.
We think it might be Roni.
I managed to return that one and swap it for the Crystal. But I kept the lighthouses. And originally, I used the Crystal without it. But occasionally, it would get creep, and I would just slowly decenter. But with the lighthouses, it's perfect. And I mean, for sitting down, it's fine. I probably wouldn't want to use it for like stand-up VR, but I can't imagine using VR for anything that's not simming.
Agreed.
Except for showing your friends Beat Saber.
Yes, exactly.
But yeah, my friends all love the VR when they come over.
Yeah, the only thing I use it for now is Elite Dangerous. It's really fun in VR.
Because, originally I went to some like department store when I first started simming, and they had a VR set up there.
Okay.
And I tested it, and I did like 2 laps, and I was like, nah, this is horrible. Who would ever do this? And I think that was like an Oculus One or something.
Oh boy, yeah.
It was all a blurry mess, and I was like, we're not ready for this yet. And I would say the generation of like the Aero and the Crystal is probably the first generation of VR where I can say like, oh no, this is actually kind of ready for people. Even the Reverb G2 was fine.
Go on the inside, go on the inside, go on the inside.
It was fine.
Jesus, this guy is slow.
Right side.
Patience. Alright, you got him.
Clear right.
He's giving it up. Alright, nice.
That's good, because that was a terrible line.
The Ferraris don't seem to be doing well.
Isn't the leader Ferrari?
Is he?
SG, whatever, Motorsports.
Hold on.
It's got a blue and orange livery, so it looks like a McLaren, but
That's Blitz Racers Team GT3.
there's
Nah, it's a
someone else is in the lead.
It's a McLaren.
Yeah, okay. They might only be in the lead from a pit stop cycle.
P2, McLaren. P3, McLaren. P4, McLaren.
The leader, Ferrari,
one next
is
series.
pitting.
Yeah. Top 5 are all McLarens.
How far away is 26? Is it even going to be possible to dream about trying to catch him?
Well, let's find out.
Oh my god, the sun glare.
So 26 is actually behind you.
Yep.
42 seconds behind you.
Okay. And what are they lapping?
They are a lap up on us, obviously.
I know, what
They're
are
behind us.
their times?
Oh. Let me find
I
it.
guess if we're doing... I'm 2 seconds a lap quick over 2 stints. That'll put us quite close, potentially. At least, we'll still be 1 lap down then. So
Yeah.
they're 2 laps on us.
Let's look at their lap times here. Yeah, so looks like they must have just pitted, but they were doing mid 219s, 220s, and I think they're out on cold tires at the moment. So last lap was a 221. So yeah.
I think I'm in the 16s.
Yeah, you should be taking quite a chunk out of them.
That was a 216.84.
I mean, as a new driver, we'll see how fast he... Well, let's see. I can look at his last stint. Kelly Bishop. Looks like he was running mostly 219s, some high 218s here and there, some 220s here and there. So yeah, you should be able to gain on him.
Whether it's enough or not, will...
Yeah, we'll see.
Improbable. Ooh. Tuck the back end of it there.
Don't pull a Rob there.
No, it's in the braking.
Oh.
That cost me a few tenths.
No worries.
Ah, it's never a worry. It does help me remember for next lap to try to not do that again, though.
Yes.
You've just done a 2:17.05.
All right, Rob, if you got to run, I'm back in my computer now.
Okay. Yep. I'm gonna try to get some breakfast and see if I can get a little nap in. All right. Good luck, Pat. Talk to y'all later.
Thank you.
So, is there any lingering damage on the car?
Sorry?
Does the car have any damage on it?
Nah. We did all the optional repairs as well. We figured we were so far behind at that point, we may as well get a car that's nice to drive.
Yeah, I think that's smart.
There's an incident in Bethania. It looks like Ward.
Of course, our friends that shunted us are P3 and 4.
Yeah. Nicky needs to get a second team next year so we can do the team shenanigans.
Yeah, you should.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Marcy.
Track is running fast this morning.
69 track time. You have it very cold.
It's only nice to be able to see again.
That was a
After
2:16.79 incident.
As the
It
sun
looks like
actually came
Gary.
up, it was-
Sector 1 is 0.26 off the pace.
Nah, the sun's definitely up. The bus stop is quite glary. But I think it's just very overcast.
The gap to the car in front of you is shrinking very quickly.
I was just about to ask how they're...
Yeah, I mean, it was like 40 seconds. It's dropping 25, 24, 23, 22, 21. It seems like he's stopped on the track up somewhere. 17, 6.
Oh, you mean like our...
Yeah, the guy in
the position.
P26. 11 seconds ahead now.
Oh, wow. He must have had an accident.
Where is he, though? 7. Oh, maybe he DC'd, and you're about to cross where you can't get disconnected. Yep, you're about to cross him. Now it's saying he's 3. Something's weird. Now it says he's 3.5 ahead.
3.5 ahead.
I think my overlay messed up.
Yeah, it must be. The guy ahead of me is in P11. I've got P11, P10, and P4 ahead of me. And I'm catching them about 2 seconds a lap.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Sauvage. Approaching race pace.
That corner's also quite glary. He gives me a nice toe down the back. He could be on for a new fastest lap.
It's too bad there's no points for that.
Just ego points.
That's right. You should be in the front.
Left side, clear left, car left, clear left.
Blue flag.
How are we doing on incidents? Oh,
we were on
80x.
Yeah. I'm on 0x for this stint so far. I'm going to hopefully keep it there. Yuck.
Okay, Rob. Lap time's pretty consistent.
I guess we're not fighting.
The guy in front is 1 lap behind. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Sauvage. You've just done a 217.41. The gap to P10 behind is now 1.47 laps ahead.
It's about midnight over there now, right?
Yeah. Probably about 11. I'll be finishing my second stint about midnight.
Cool. You'll be able
Got
to
on
get
the
a
sim at...
full night's
Sorry?
sleep. And you'll be able to get a full night's sleep.
Yeah, I got on the sim at 7:30 this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably get up at 7 to watch the final stint.
So was it like a Wi-Fi problem for Mark, or like something like
A
that?
USB problem.
Oh.
All of his USB devices disconnected. So he said that there was a he said he looked at his data logs or something, and his shifter just sent out a ton of erratic messages apparently, and overloaded the USB hub, and it would just turn off. But he's not even using his shifter. It's like his H pattern that he has off to the side.
It's strange. I've never heard of it.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like Phillips.
Too busy trying to visualize what that looked like in my head to take that corner.
You're sort of all alone. No one really ahead of you.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Tracy.
Every time I get close to someone, they're pitting.
This car ahead is dangerous. They dive bombed Rob.
On your left, clear left. Still there. Clear left.
Oh, hopefully we just get far enough away from them. Practicing for and driving this event has been awesome for my driving. I feel like I've stepped something up in the past week or two.
That's
2
great.
weeks.
Yeah, that's awesome. It's nice. It's really nice to focus on one car on one track.
There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Spa's a good one to get fast at too.
Yeah, there was a while there where it felt like
That lap time was 2:18.
nothing,
50.
bit of a
Incident
plateau.
in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Da Silva.
Especially good to be fast at Spa because there's a good number of people that only race this track. So they're disproportionately good here.
Yeah, the Porsche Cup League that I was driving in, the top guys in that they just make you feel terrible at driving.
Which league was that?
Gap to 10th position. Behind is now
Just an
8.6.
Aussie.
7 laps ahead.
Aussie one, but the top driver on that is like 9k just in the cup car. and he's working towards the Super Cup series. And he is quick.
Is that an iRacing series, the Super Cup?
Yeah, the iRacing, like official Porsche Super Cup one. It's like an invite league. Well, you got it's invite and the qualifying one. One with 200k prize money.
I was just pulling up the website and reading that. That's crazy.
Just pass on the inside right here.
You must have a lot of time to practice to get to that level.
Yeah. I swear every time I hop on Discord, he's Corey playing iRacing.
That's really real money too.
Currently setting the pace. That lap was at 2:16.63.
That's real money. 200,000.
Yeah. And most of those guys are paid esports sim racers.
Sounds pretty nice.
This whole team thing's been good for my learning to talk whilst driving.
Yeah, you and Rob are pretty good at that. I have to sometimes like hold commentary until I'm done with corners and stuff.
I got a message for all of them. Ready? Shake and bake.
What does that do? Did that blow your mind?
That
Porsche
just
again.
happened. Shake and bake.
Yeah.
What? Shake and bake.
Say, hold on.
Shake and bake. Yeah.
What
That
does that
was-
mean?
That is
Makes no sense. So it's shake and bake. It's nonsense.
I swear I've overtaken this Porsche every stint. Oh, come on, mate. Blind win.
Left side. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Still there. Clear left.
Perez squeeze past, they're going wheel to wheel towards Vale now. Who's going to be last on the brakes? Leclerc has that inside line. Perez goes off the track, cuts the chicane. Off goes Leclerc. Through goes Hamilton. Unbelievable stuff coming out of the final corner. Perez and Leclerc going for it. Hamilton says thank you very much. Another thing opens up for him.
Have we made any progress on 26, or is that still a dream?
Well, it depends what you consider progress. We're 2 laps behind. I don't know where we were before.
Yeah, okay. He was 40 seconds behind me at the start of our stint. Well, this morning glare is pretty bad.
Interesting. I don't see, when I go to your cockpit view, I don't see any sunny. It just looks cloudy.
Oh, yeah? No, it's the track glare, I guess.
Okay, Rob, we're matching race pace.
There's a couple
That
spots
last
where
lap
the
was
track
at
just looks like
2:17.16.
a mirror. God, this event must be fun in real life.
Please let us close again. Thank you,
On your
William.
left. Clear left.
Yeah, I've got a group of friends. We go to the Canadian Grand Prix every year, and I'm trying to talk to them about renting like an RV and going to Spa or something one year. I think that would be so fun to just barbecue and stuff and watch the race.
Yeah. I still have to get up to Bathurst at some point to watch that.
It's a 12-hour race, right? WEC?
Yeah. Sorry?
It's WEC 12 hours in Bathurst, right?
I'm not sure if it is WEC.
This is probably the coldest the track temperature is going to be for the rest of the session.
There's an incident in, bus stop. We think it might be Sullivan. That was 2:17.66. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like
Is this that
Anders.
same stupid Mustang I was stuck behind in my last stint? This might be a bit deep.
On your left. Still there. Clear left. On your right.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Thank you, mate. This has been a fun stint.
save, good save, good save. I did that exact same thing in one of my stints, and that's when Wheel 2 took out our bunker.
Oh yeah, did but didn't.
Yep.
I was lucky. And I was also very lucky just then.
When I was with Mark, too, in the middle of the night last night, I got the car sideways on Puhan on cold tires and somehow managed to save it without even an off track.
Oh, I'm driving pretty disgusting. Sorry, mate, I overtook you and now I'm slow. Yeah, it's pretty crazy how far this car can get sideways. And somehow still come
and
back.
It seems like usually with like simultaneous brake and throttle, it always reorients itself.
Yeah. The Porsche Cup is really good for that. If you go sideways, you just mash both.
Yeah. And I read that like that works in real life too.
Yeah. I was asking Nikki about it, and I think he said something about torque vectoring and physics.
Oh yeah, torque vectoring.
Another 2 spots. Munching through the field. Oh, that glare is getting bad through there.
We're setting the pace.
We're sliding. Tires are still fairly cold, but they're feeling a little bit more slippery than they did before.
Yeah, I found it when I was driving in the middle of the night last night. It was really 4 or 5 laps until they started to feel right.
Yeah. I mean, they're warm. I meant like not overheating.
Yeah.
But yeah, I find my quickest lap is often like lap 7 to 8 almost.
21st, behind is now 2.9. 3 laps in front.
Yeah, the fuel comes down a little bit and the tires probably peak right there.
Which is very different to the Cup car, which is like, well, that tire model, which is like lap 3. And then they die off and come back again at lap 10.
I think for the next endurance race that I do, I kind of want to learn the GTP and drive that.
Yeah, we were just talking about that before. I've probably done 20 laps in them across a few different goes.
Yeah, I've driven it very little, but it looks fun and it's a complicated card also.
Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of background processes on it too.
Yeah, there's different quali modes, and I think you can control the power unit too, maybe?
I think it's set to auto deploy, which is kind of one of the criticisms of it. But it's much more simple.
So the car will just automatically send out juice and charge the battery?
Yeah, something like that. I think it does it on acceleration.
Well, we're now only 1 lap behind P26. So someone must have hit or something.
Car left.
You gonna let me through too, mate?
Clear left. On your right. Still there.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
What? Fuel low. Turn that off. That means go for a... Well, we're going to catch these guys before we do a quick lap.
The lap time was at 2:17.48. Okay, Rob, the next car is 25 laps behind. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Lunardi.
8.6. What do we need? 4.2 per lap. What does the black box say? 1.8 laps left. Ooh. What do we reckon? We might have to hit this lap.
Fast. For some reason, I thought you had a lot more time.
Yes,
I think it's going to be... Well, it needs to be 1.4 when you go past the pit entrance in order to stay out. So I'll watch it and call it when we get closer. You're doing one more stint after this, right?
One more stint, yeah. But am I gonna have enough fuel to do a second lap?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna. Probably not. It's looking like you've got 1.6 laps right now.
I did not think about fuel saving this thing.
I know. I feel bad. I totally didn't even realize you were getting close to the end of this stint.
Yeah, I was kind of just enjoying running through traffic.
Just trying to figure out what the hell an HPD car is, because that's for the next race I'm doing. Have you heard of that? The HPD cars in iRacing?
Aren't those like isn't HPD like the radicals?
Maybe. Could be.
Got 5.7 or...
Yeah, it's saying 1.3 laps here, 1.2 laps.
Yeah,
I think
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Lunardi.
Yeah.
You want new tires?
Yep.
Reminder pit limit.
Hit speed limit. Engage the limiter.
Wow, that was a quick stint. That flew by.
Yeah, that really did. 16.502. Still holding strong.
Got a 16.2 optimal from that stint, so... Didn't quite... Had a few laps where I was up, but didn't quite piece it all together.
Yeah.
And then there was just so much traffic at the end.
I have to turn that off during a race, otherwise I chase the times too much.
I almost feel like it's safer for me to drive fast. I find if I back off a fraction,
2, 1.
I just drive a bit too casual.
Yeah.
And start making mistakes and... But I've kind of... I used to chase the time non-stop, and then I stopped. But now I find... It's not chasing the time, but it's, I guess, perfecting the lap. And the lap time is a product of a perfect lap.
Yep.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line.
Cold tires.
Oh, yeah. And I've come out into a lot of traffic, eh?
All right, the car 2 ahead is the car that shunted us. I wouldn't be mad if they got the same.
Yeah, Rob was in an to the same corner behind them and could have put a move on them, but it would have resulted in the same thing. This guy behind me going to be a problem while I have cold tires? Probably. Fuck. First off track.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Nice.
Blue flag.
That's exactly what I did last night.
Yeah, there was a good second. I forgot I was on cold tires and saw the guy on the inside. I was a bit worried that he was going to drift into me.
Yep.
Thank you, DJ. Appreciate that, man.
We got one green tire. And how many of these cars I just passed in the end of the last stint.
Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Salas. Salas behind is pitting.
Well, we are in a train here, hey? What was that, 5 cars?
Yeah, 3 cars directly ahead of you, and 1 car, the 4th car is a little bit more out. 4 and 5, yeah.
That guy got to slow down or something.
Blue flag.
Porsche is a nice looking car though.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Ward.
What have we got? Ferrari, McLaren, Porsche.
So the HPD, there's only one of them in iRacing. It's some sort of prototype.
Oh, that'll be a good lead into the LMDH then.
It's cheap too. It's like $3 to buy. Which means it's pretty old, I imagine.
What are you guys doing all the way over there?
Yeah, careful, they're slippery.
These guys just seem to be in a happy little train.
The gap to P9 behind is now 2.58 laps ahead.
Don't really like this.
Pass on the inside within.
Blue flag.
Left side. Hold your line.
Very nice triple pass.
Okay, Rob, there's a car exit in the pits.
Take that though, oh my god. What happened there?
Strange. well done, guys.
There's an incident.
Everybody got scared there, huh?
Looks like it's Sam.
Ooh, the car is heavy. I feel like I threaded the needle through there. So did you say we managed to get onto the same lap as the guy in front of us?
Yeah, but now it's showing 2 back. I think it was just some pit stop stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I think realistically, unless they have an incident, we're not catching them. Everyone that survived this far is driving a lot smarter.
Yeah, still like cars in the mid-30s left, 35 or so.
Oh, my bad, man. I thought you were, my bad, P7.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Steve.
In
The
my,
lap time was
my race tab, I thought you were
2:17.77.
another driver.
Did you see what that guy wrote?
Sorry?
Someone just messaged us and said, LastTenth student and Nikki fan here, so waving.
Oh, nice. Apparently one of his... Someone else he coaches is in here.
Yeah, Mark.
On your left. Clear left, left side, clear left.
Blue flag.
I assume he's like little brake light touches where please go around me. Did they just private message us, or was it on the stream?
Incident in Lefania. Looks like it's Sam
Sam's in the grass.
Rodriguez.
Gone too deep. My brain is coming off autopilot.
You've just done a 217.42. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Lunardi. Blue flag.
Whoa, I just got tired.
Car right. Clear right.
Hey, appreciate you guys, car 14.
Car left, clear left.
Blue flag.
And on to the next one. Jason checks.
Car left.
Uh-huh.
Still there.
He's respond. I messaged him back.
Hold your line.
Should have joined LastTenth. We all would have had more sleep.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Bro. If you're still warming up your tires, the dive is not the move.
How good.
There's an incident in, bus stop.
Yeah.
That lap was at 2:17.69.
Which? Kingdorama? Kingruma? Kingrama. What does it say? Oh god. I did not like that line you took there, mate.
It's P3 too.
Fuck me.
The gap to 3:24. Behind is now
Wait, mate.
0.92 laps ahead.
Yeah. My Aussie course language has been out and about.
I'm sure I said regretful things when I got shunted last night.
I don't like being behind this guy. He brakes in weird spots. Come on, mate. Really?
You want me to message his team?
Nah, it's okay. I'll get him on the straight, I hope. Or maybe he'll just let me go. No, 1x.
On your left. Still there. Clear left. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Good, good, good. So just for reference, when you crossed the parking spot, you had 17.0 laps left. So
The leader for
just
area is pitted.
very minor fuel saving, and the rest of the stint should be fine.
Yeah, I'm just going to clear these guys first. God. It's so costly when you cock that up. So when I passed pit, I was at exactly 0, did you say?
Yep, 17.0 laps.
Okay. Should be achievable. Wouldn't mind not having some traffic so I can get into a bit of a flow.
Guru, car number 45, is leading the race.
Alright, don't kill each other, boys.
Oh, God. That'll be my brain slowing down.
Yeah, you've been at this a long time. What, 13, 14 hours?
Yeah. But it is my day, so it does have that going for it. What are we in, hour 6? 5.5.
What do you mean?
Oh, just driving today.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
The gap to P24 behind is now 0.8. 2 laps in front.
So was Mark able to fix the USB problem?
He said he thinks so. He said he's going to get up in the morning and do a test session. But he isolated what it was and he's unplugged it.
Yeah, we need him to get at least 3 hours of driving time in, otherwise we all get DQ'd.
Yeah, well, he'll be at about 1.5 currently.
I'm at about 3.5. Rob and you should be at 4. You're at 6 actually after this.
Yeah.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. We think it might be
Must
moto.
have got to brake last time I got here. Alright, start some fuel saving now.
$2:16.9.
Your lap time was at 2:17.00. Sector 1 is 0.31.
I was with a couple of lifts. It still feels like it's quick at the moment out here.
Okay, so there you just passed the pit with 14.9 laps, so we need to save a bit.
Yeah, 0.4 of a lap.
I am gonna take a break. I'll be back in 5 or so.
Yeah, no worries.
I guess I'm driving next.
Love you. Thank you,
There's an
Pookie.
incident
We
in
appreciate
Eau
you.
Rouge. Looks like it's on Calves. Incident in bus stop. It looks like we'll hit. Well, that was a 217.28. There's an incident in Lake Coombe.
All right, I'm back.
Jacob, be careful with that, mate.
11.4 laps right here, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, I wonder if we can get a whole nother lap.
2:17.36. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Yeah, I mean, basically you need to save 0.1 a lap to make it work. 0.1 lap.
Yeah, I'm saving 0.2.
Yeah.
0.2, I'm using between 4.08 and 4.11.
Yeah, if you're doing that and you're running 2:17s, then yeah, let's do it.
That's probably the corner I'm losing the most time on, but I'm lifting at the 200 board.
Yeah, there's also an opportunity to lift going into Bruxelles.
Sorry?
Going into Bruxelles, turn 8.
Yeah, I'm lifting everywhere except here, corner with no name, and then the flat corners. So here I'm lifting at the 100 board and braking at the curb. Whoa. And then here it's just before I'm braking at the curb. And then here it's this sign thing.
Can't park there.
And the
There's an
100
incident
board.
in La Source. We think it might be Muller.
I keep putting my foot on the brake. Weird for that corner though.
That lap time was 2:17.27. Sector 1 is 0.48 off the pace. Your Sector 2 time is quick. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 3. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Da Silva.
$16 with fuel saving, that seems okay.
That was a 2:16.94.
Wrong gear. Damn, the little mistakes are just appearing now.
Showing 9.4 laps right here.
9.4, so only 0.7 more laps in 10 laps. You said with the maths though, it's possible, eh?
Yeah, but do a big lift up here. You need to be saving, 0.1, basically 0.2 laps per lap, which is a lot of saving. But you're running 16, so.
My normal fuel usage is 4.3, and I'm between 4.0 and 4.1. So that last lap was a 4.1.
We get a 3.9.
Oh, there's a challenge. Oh!
Good save there.
Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Cassie.
Mate, nah, you guys are, bro, what the fuck is going on?
You kiss your mother with that mouth?
Me.
What the hell are you guys doing on the bus stop, guys? Come on.
The car in front is 27 laps behind.
It was a 4.04.
Yeah, showing 8.5 laps remaining here. Yeah, I mean, I think if we can avoid one pit stop at the end, we'll probably pass a good number of cars, 5 or 6 maybe.
There's an incident in Brooks out. It looks like Woods.
I was enjoying my peace and quiet, now there's traffic.
I think there's something wrong with you, number 300.
Where do all these cars come from?
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Lario.
Yeah, it's quite a train.
Incident in La Source. It looks like Dank. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about.
Car left.
Stop
Clear
guard.
left.
Stay left. Stay left.
Thank you. That woke me up a bit.
I'm sure it did. We just had a heart attack.
That was a 4050 fuel saving. Oh, I don't know where to get another tiny bit from.
Thank you. Love you, Pookie.
Is there a car backwards?
Off track on the left. Stay right.
Blue flag. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Slow down, really? Oh, might stop fuel saving for a little bit while I'm in this train. Carnage again this lap.
Yeah, I'm wondering if the people that haven't been doing fuel saving are pitting now, and their cold tires are coming out.
There's an incident in. We'll stop.
Well, I think we're also half a pit stop sequence out of order.
That's true too. There's only like 3 or 4 cars that are still on the lead lap.
That lap was at 219.52.
Yeah, 4 cars on the
Left
lead
side.
lap.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Okay, 6.5 laps remaining. I think we're probably not going to do it, so I would just drive your line.
Yeah. I'm just going to see if I can clear this next group.
Okay, Rob. The next car is 120. Laps behind.
Steer central.
You mate.
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like we'll end.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
What's going on here?
Oh, this is Jason Chess, the guy who's messaging us.
Well, I'll make sure I won't kill him then.
We're quickest right now. That last lap was at 217.17. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be
A lot of
Laredo.
chrome stood on the back.
Yep, right behind you. Looks like there's a slow car at the top of the hill.
Incident in Leku. Looks like
Crash
it's
in the
Guru.
P1 just crashed.
Yellow flag.
Oh my god.
Car right.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
I think the guy in front of me slowed down for P1. I wasn't quite expecting that. Sick, we've unlapped ourselves twice.
Nice, nice, nice.
God, what would that mean if we had stayed on the lead lap?
I can't even think about it. It's so frustrating.
Fantastic, my guy.
Please go, stop.
I'll let you by at the bus stop. All right, Pat?
Did you catch that?
On your right.
No.
They're gonna let us by at the bus stop.
Clear right.
Grand Park.
There's an incident in La Source.
Thanks.
Blue flag.
Right side.
Jesus.
Still there.
Wasn't expecting that to happen.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Blue flag. The guy in
Either
front
lifted
is
or lost it
40.
on
Lap speed.
no route. And I've gone wide.
I just noticed they've got the setting to clean marbles automatically on.
That makes sense. Why their track isn't just a gravel pit.
We're quickest right now.
Guess I'm not getting Evan this lap. I got what, 3 laps left. Are you ready to hop in?
I am, yeah.
That's not the line, Evan.
Right side. Clear right.
Alright, Rob, the next car is a lap behind.
And please. Oh, come on, come on.
There's an incident in, bus stop. We think it might be Palmer.
Alright, you are pitting this lap now.
Cool. Finish the race with the fastest lap.
We're quickest at the moment.
Oh, even faster.
Oh, and this lap is even faster. Oh well. The lap that will never be. All right, you ready to
rock and roll?
Ready to roll. This is your second stint now?
This will be my third stint.
This is your third stint. Wow, we're getting close to the end, eh?
Yeah. you're done, I'll be done after this. And then Mark's got two stints left, and Rob's got one stint.
And these double stints are actually going really quick. No wonder we do triple stints.
Yes, they are. Yeah, we could have done triples probably. It would have been less sleep. Is the only real thing.
I would struggle to do a triple now, but definitely after the first two.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Roney.
Yeah, I don't think I could have kept driving it last night after I got rear-ended, even if that hadn't happened. Hit limiter.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
Well, I was close with the pit limiter.
All right, nice driving. Very nice driving.
Thank you very much. Good fun, good fun. Guess the next time slot starts, when? We just carry on into the next one?
Yeah, exactly.
I was thinking before, if you're an absolute mad group of people, you could do all three. Run three simultaneously as they, like, cross over.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
All right. You're in. I'm going to take a quick
2
5-minute break.
litres remaining.
All right. That was a 2x for both stints. So we're at 84 now.
All right, we'll try to keep it there.
All right. Remember cold tires, and I'll be back.
Cool.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line. Ward behind is pitting. The gap to B21 behind is now 2.3. 3 laps ahead. Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Ward. Gap to P16 behind is now 1.0, 5 laps in front.
That was mid. Antonio, that was mid, buddy.
Learn how to drive.
Yeah, whatever, bro. Who cares?
Learn how to drive, little bro.
Oh, let me drive, little bro.
Car left. Clear left.
That's why your dad gave you a girl name.
Blue flag. To 6th place. Behind is now 0.33, 9 laps ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
I think Kelly is more of a girl name. Nah, 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 nah.
What are those people laughing at in the background? I just rejoined.
Fucking no, I didn't know we have Charles in this lobby.
I know, and I've got
Children. And I'm
the
23.
lazy guys that wrecked us behind me.
Oh no.
Gap to
Whoa.
P3. Behind is now 1.8 seconds, 10 laps
Don't
ahead.
let me call your dad.
I'm really gonna have to restrain myself not to pit them.
Okay, Mr. Fortnite.
Blue flag.
Yeah, there's a few more people that want to do a stint after you.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Hendrick.
Hey, Ronnie, sorry about the contact there. Hope you're okay.
Tyres starting to warm up.
Yeah, feels okay.
Blue flag. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Anders. Blue flag.
your right. Clear
Oh,
right.
I had such a good opportunity to do it too. If I wasn't racing on a Nicky educational team, I don't know, I could have done the same.
Nicholas, we're pitting in this time.
Yeah, we must have lost. We must have gone past us again on pit. Whilst we were pitting. We're still on lap 10 now.
Thank you, Poopy.
The car ahead is 30 laps behind.
On your right. Clear right.
There's an incident in. We'll stop. We think it might be Brown. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Ott.
Oh, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to hang around for. I'm cooked.
Yeah, you should get some sleep. I should be okay.
Surely Rob will be. Is Rob up next?
I think is it Mark? I don't know.
Mark's up next.
I mean, I guess if you wanted to, because Mark will finish his. We'll need to do like a. I don't know. Maybe we won't have to do a half-hour stint. We might have to do an extra stint at the end.
Yeah, it's what time is it for me? 7:45. The last stint starts. Yeah, I'll get up at 7 and then see where we're at.
Sounds good.
There's an incident in Stablo. We think it might be Ott.
Right. Good luck with the rest of your laps. Have fun. I'll see you in the morning.
Thanks, man.
Yep.
Thanks, Phil.
The gap to P4 behind is now 4.3 seconds. 10 laps ahead. The leader, Guru, is pitting. Incident in Lacoon. It looks like Cassie. Yellow flag. Gap to P3. Behind is now 3.6 seconds. 10 laps in front. Incident in campus. It looks like Roni. Yellow flag. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Marcy. That was a 218.84. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup. What? Did we just become best friends? Yup. What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Left side, clear left. Clear left.
There's an incident in, bus stop. We think it might be Roni. Okay, Rob, the next car is 1:22 laps behind. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Roni. Incident in La Source. It looks like it's Sergey. To P3 behind is now 2.0 seconds, 10 laps in front.
Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left. Blue flag.
Your lap time was 2:20.01.
Santiago, you can take that flashing and stick it in your butt.
Check if you want, you can pass me in the straight. Just a little bit.
Allow the guy behind to
Whoa,
pass.
whoa, can I get that? Can I get that on repeat?
Car right.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Anders. Yellow flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Right, the guy ahead of us is 15 laps behind. Blue flag.
I car 2, take me on the right.
There's an incident in, bus stop. We think it might be Ward. The gap to P23 behind is now 0.8. 2 laps ahead.
Go on the outside, pass me, pass me.
Right side. Clear right.
Incident in, bus stop. It looks like it's Roni. There's an incident in, bus stop. It looks like Ward. Ward behind is pitting now. There's an incident in, bus stop. We think it might be William. Incident in La Source. It looks like it's Frutos. There's an incident in Stavlo. It looks like Conrad. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Rodriguez. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.35 off the pace. The gap to P5 behind is now 4.7 seconds, 9 laps ahead. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Michael. There's an incident in Lacoon. It looks like Michael. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.26 off the pace. Okay, Rob. Lap time's pretty consistent. The gap to P5 behind is now 4.2 seconds. 9 laps in front. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Michael. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Michael. There's an incident in Radion. It looks like it's Michael. The gap to P5 behind is now 3.6. 9 laps ahead. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
You can stop flashing now. Thank you, buddy.
right, clear right.
Your last lap time was at 2:18.87.
Nice, dude.
The gap to P5 behind is now 3.5, 9 laps ahead. Alright Rob, the next car is Rodriguez, car number 287.
I'm so sorry.
Good luck catching P30, Anderson.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter.
Appreciate that, DJ.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
Mate, is that hard to just move your car?
On your left, clear left, on your left, clear left.
There's an incident in, bus stop. Looks like it's Roni. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Dyke. The car in front of us is now 13 laps behind. Let this guy through.
Right side, clear right.
Blue flag.
Car left, clear left, car left.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. Blue flag.
Right side, clear right.
Brian, go ahead and pass in the bus stop.
The gap to 8th place. Behind is now 1.88 laps ahead. Blue flag. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Aberg. B26. Yellow flag. Watch out. That lap time was 2:20.26. B27. That lap time was 2:19. 0.34. Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Van Doren. You've just done a 219.00. Incident in Leku. We think it might be Van Doren. Yellow flag. The gap to P8 behind is now 0.58 laps ahead.
KC?
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Kerry. Last lap time was at 2:18.75.
On your right, clear right.
Or hey, you can deal with those two.
No worries, mate.
How you doing, Will?
Hey Rob, doing good. About halfway through my second stint, 0x. Started in P27, still in P27.
Yeah, P26 was up when Pat was driving. He was up a couple laps on us, so it would have been quite the feat to overtake him.
Yeah, I don't know if we're ahead or not on pit, but once we're on, like, our pits are about half an hour apart. After he pits, which should be pretty soon, we'll be about 30 seconds behind him.
Oh, well, that's a lot closer.
Yeah, I think it's coming down. It's a little hard to tell. I'm mostly trying to focus on 0xing because we've got 80 something.
Yeah, it's getting up there. And Mark is supposed to take over for you, correct? At the end of this stint?
He is. I could do a triple, or you could hop in.
Well,
Pat's asleep.
Yeah, that's kind of why I came back. I brought up the stream and was looking on Discord, and I'm like, maybe I should be there just in case.
Yeah, I just haven't heard a word from Mark, so I just typed out whatever I could in like the pit time. Hope someone saw it.
Oh yeah, now I see it.
There's an incident in Lake Coon. It looks like it's Brutos.
I don't even know if what I typed was coherent or not.
Yeah, it's close enough. Yeah, and he didn't put his cell phone number, so we can't even text him.
He did paste it somewhere in the Discord.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Then he said he doesn't have cell phones in his bedroom, so he won't be reachable anyway.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then.
Lap times are pretty consistent, P27.
Hey, Pipes. Thanks for the sub, man. I really appreciate it.
Hell was that? Spaceball 1. They've gone to plaid.
You've gone to plaid.
Left side.
All right.
Clear left.
Appreciate it, man.
Okay, Rob, the next car is 30 laps behind. Heads up, there's a car rejoining. Incident in bus stop. Andrick.
On your right. Clear right.
So early this morning, sim time, the track felt really, really fast. I'm assuming it has slowed up.
Right. Clear right.
This dude's all over the place, man.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying not to.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, the track temp is heating up. It was high 60s earlier, and now it's 78.
Okay.
That's a good call, actually. But yeah, he's slowing me up. I don't really know what to do because I don't hate being in the draft and saving fuel.
That was 219.77.
Well, P26 behind you has gained full second on you now. I don't know if that's because of this guy or they're just really fast. Let me look and see what he's doing for lap times. Hold on.
Alright, I'm gonna pass him in this.
All right.
Where the hell is my mouse?
Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Did we get a slowdown?
No, we passed.
Oh, why is my display showing a black flag? That's really weird.
I'm only seeing a blue flag.
Huh, okay. Now let's see, it's car 287.
Are you seeing, like, can you check and see the either entries or results that tells you if there's a black flag?
Yeah, there's no black flag. It's just a glitch here.
Weird.
Hey, yeah, Pipes, he is really, 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 really fast. Fortunately, just due to equipment malfunctions, we weren't able to capitalize on everybody's pace, but yeah, he was definitely flying. Alright, so the guy in P26 looks like he's doing 218s, mid to low 218s.
Yeah, I think they changed drivers.
Yeah, that was maybe about 10, 12 laps ago. The guy before was slow. Slower.
Pat's 2:16.4 is dominating.
Yeah. That dude is seriously quick.
Yeah, it's awesome. What class is he in for PCA?
He has not been classed. He, I think he only attended one EDE, and then I think he had scheduling issues or something, which makes sense because he's in Australia, so
yeah, right, exactly.
Doesn't really work too well. So he's technically an entry driver.
That's funny.
Yeah, when in fact he's probably one of the fastest.
So he'll be pro when he does.
Oh, yeah, no question. Yeah, Pat is very, 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 very consistent. Yeah, no question, he'll be pro. Yeah, and just guessing on his pace, he's going to be up there, you know, top 10 in pro.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Fighting Nicky and Chris Braun and Chris Pies and, you know, Thomas Isabel, those guys.
Thomas Isabel is scary fast.
Alien level fast, yeah.
Wait, why are you racing us? What is the point of the...
Bryce Rodriguez, that's another guy who's just unbelievable.
Which one? Senior or junior? I mean, they're both fast, but junior's really quick.
Yeah, Bryce.
Yeah.
All right, so I don't think there's a fuel saving option, like, just unless just more of what I'm doing.
No, I mean, you were at 11.3 laps as you passed the pit stall, so you'd have to do some heavy lifting to get that up to 12 laps. So
yeah. And I've sort of been doing a bit of, when I was drafting, I was coasting.
yeah, I don't think it's worth it at this point. Apex is lava. I know that game. I play it all the time.
The gap to V14 behind is now 0.8, 5 laps in front.
Ah, first off track this stamp.
No worries. Well, the sucky part is if I need to take Mark's stint,
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
he would have to quadruple stint. Just to do 4 fuel tanks to finish out the race.
So?
Well, because it's supposed to be him, then me, then him, right? So I'm just saying you'd have to do 2 back-to-back.
Yeah.
So
unless I stay in, and then he just drops.
Thank you. Yeah, one of them maybe. I don't know.
You want to try texting that number he posted in Discord?
If I can find it.
Search for like bedroom or something.
Okay. Nope. All right, Pipes. Yep, go get some sleep, man. Thanks.
There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Brutos.
How do I search?
I'll be done in about 20 minutes, unless I go again.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Ah, found it.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Gutierrez. I'll let you know if I hear from him.
All right, so in the event we don't, what do you want to do?
That's up to you, buddy. I'm happy to jump in.
Well, I think if it means that, if you driving means that Mark has to quadruple stint, you should probably keep me in.
All right. Well, maybe if you're feeling okay, maybe you do one more, and then if Mark shows up, we'll have him do 3, and then I can finish the race and do the last 3. It's really going to be 2 and some change. Yeah, no, I'll leave that completely up to you.
What is the driver change time amount?
I don't know, because so far it's been less than the amount of time it takes to change the tires and put the fuel in.
So that means there's no penalty for driver change.
If you're putting in a full tank, no.
So we could just have me run one more, and then just everyone just does 2 to the end.
Okay. I'll throw this out there, and this may just be me, but my personal experience is...
Sorry, one almost taking you out. I
when
put
we've...
the grass on the left side.
I'll wait till this guy's done yammering. When I've done triple stints before, it's kind of towards the last third of that third stint where I start getting punchy and start making stupid mistakes. That's just me, but... And it's funny because in every case where that has happened for me personally, starting the third stint, I'm like, nah, I feel great. I feel fine.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm worried about. So let's see, how many hours do we have left?
7. Roughly.
And the other thing is Mark needs to drive another hour or 2.
Thank you, Pookie. Appreciate you.
Just to get the fair share. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. Maybe we put you in, you do 2 hours, and then if Mark comes back.
On your right.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
So I'm trying to figure out what to do with P5 here.
Yeah, what the heck, man?
I didn't know if he was like letting me by or not.
No, he was very unclear with his
Car right.
body language
Clear
there.
right.
Jeez.
Pass me on the left, 14. Pass me on the left.
He's on cold tires too.
Yeah.
Right side.
I think
Clear
he was.
right.
I think he was trying to weave to heat up the tires. That must be what he was trying to do. Yeah, Pipes, that just comes from experience, having done these long endurance races before. I'm not a fan of the triple stint, because I ain't a spring chicken anymore, so I've noticed I start to get punchy in that third hour. Alright, well, just in case, yikes.
Hold your line.
Just in case you end up wanting me to take over, I'm gonna go hit the restroom just so that I'm ready to go. I'll be right back.
Cool.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. We think it might be Aberg.
Right side. Clear right.
Good consistency. Keep them coming. Your lap time was 2:18.93.
At 5.1 laps at the pit stall, so 5 laps to go. It was 5.1 laps at the pit stall, so 5 left.
Okay. Yeah, I think probably the smart call is to put you in.
Okay.
And then we'll just reorganize the stints and then hope Mark shows up.
Yep, we'll figure it out.
Pat also said he would sign on for the last hour, so maybe it's putting him in for the last stint.
Yeah, then we just got to worry about fair share.
Exactly.
Because I don't think he needs. I don't think fair share is if there's 4 of us, he has to do 25%. I don't think it's that steep of a requirement. He may already have it.
It's half of half, so he has to do 12.5% of the race.
Okay.
Or 3 hours.
I think he's already done that, hasn't he?
If you go to entries, there's like a thing that says driver change, DC, and that should tell you.
Looks like it's Michael.
He's showing.
There's a description of how to interpret the BC column in the info tab if you scroll down.
Remember last second?
B26. That lap was at 2:19.17.
Hold on, I'm reading. Yeah, he's already met it. And the projected minimum laps is 37, and he's done 42.
Okay, good.
So
Car in front is 30 laps behind.
oh yeah, he's done more than enough. We've actually all met the minimum by this point. So
I don't know if you follow Team Redline, Max Verstappen's team, but they had 2 driver issues that had to be stopped for various reasons, and someone had to drive for 9 hours.
oh boy. Was that was that in this race?
Yeah, in 24 Spa.
Oh.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Michael. The gap to P5 behind is now 3.5 seconds. 9 laps in front.
Mostly, I also want to put you in because I had no breakfast and very little coffee today. So
Yeah, no, that's why I came back early. Like, no, it looks like I might need to step in, so it's all good.
yeah, I appreciate that.
Sector 1 is 0.25 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
We're in P26 now.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how that happened, but I'm not going to argue with it.
Right?
Incident in Befania.
Oh, that was a fucker moment.
Fairly close.
I was looking at one of the black boxes, and all of a sudden I heard Jim going, "Somebody's off." I'm like, "What? What?"
And he was right at the exit too.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, can't park there, mate.
Right.
Okay, Rob. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Yeah, I think, you know, we're all students of LastTenth, and, you know, this is something that Coach says he wants us to do more of, so I suspect we'll do some more special team of, you know, endurance events in iRacing. It gets kind of difficult in the fall because that's when league activity starts picking back up, so schedules might be kind of rough, but yeah, this stuff is fun.
You think we go in this lap or we go one more?
No, you can go one more.
Cool.
All right, this is your in lap. Box this lap.
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Da Silva.
Box. Pit limiter.
Speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter.
Nice.
All right, cool. How you feeling, like, generally?
Like got 4 hours of sleep last night, but otherwise okay.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the coffee I'm about to have.
Yes. God, this pit is just
so long.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
But like, if we can avoid it, like, that's plus 1 minute right there.
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Whew, I'm beat.
All right, man.
2 liters left.
The car's safe, gaining the spot, 1x. I'll take that.
Yeah, that's good. I'm not as confident I can do that.
Yeah, you will. You did your first one was perfect, except for that, like, just like 2 miles an hour over the limit.
Yeah. My later stints, I've racked up 3 or 4 1Xs.
That's okay. It's only it's a drive-through at 100, and then I think every 20 after.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Okay, Rob, remember this thing's gonna understeer like a pregnant giraffe.
Yeah, it drives.
Blue flag. To P18 behind is now 2.5 seconds, 4 laps ahead. There's an incident in, bus stop. It looks like Gutierrez. Gutierrez behind is pitting.
All right, seems like you've got it all under control. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okie doke.
incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Gutierrez.
Oh, thanks, man. Still got to get these tires into the window. They're still not quite there. Is this flat yet?
We think it might be.
Nope, not quite. Close. Next lap. Blanchabon is flat. Cool. Slow. 220. Ugh.
Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be.
We can do better than that. But she's heavy with all that gas.
On your right, clear right.
The gap to 18th behind is now 0.74 laps ahead.
There we go, now that's flat.
Calderari, car number 45, is now in the lead.
Was a bad exit out of the bus stop. Alright, we'll try to fix it next time.
Well, that was at 219.16.
We can do better.
Blue flag, there's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Morgan. Blue flag. There's an incident in Bruxelles. It looks like Da Silva. Yellow flag.
Well, that was butt pucker moment. Ah, morning.
Wi-Fi needs to wake me up.
Well, I hopped in for you because we're running a little ahead of that schedule. I'm only about maybe 4 or 5 laps in.
Man, really that close?
Yep. No, that's okay. So, we can do this a number of different ways. I don't want to say just swap mine with yours, because then you end up doing quadruple stint.
I don't think I've got that.
So I'm wondering if it makes more sense for me to do maybe 3 and you do 3. I don't know. Have a look at the schedule. You let me know how you want to divvy it up. I'm game no matter what. Ooh, that was ugly. Come on, Rob.
How about this? If you single now, then I double, and you jump in and do a single, and then I can double to finish again.
Okay. Works for me.
Did you guys get the word on how Ben and I were faring last night?
Yes, I heard we had a mechanical failure. That's what I'm calling it.
Oh, God help us. Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Nothing you can do about it.
Before.
There's an incident in Bethania. Looks like it's
You know, I was telling Pat and Will, I'm like, you know, guys that do this in real life, gearboxes give out, and, you know, stuff like that happens. Funny enough, it was kind of a gearbox.
Yeah, oddly enough, yeah. It's pretty frustrating, but it did at least the log, I mean, the second time, the log gave me that smoking gun, so I'm hopeful that today I won't have that issue. That thing is just disconnected.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Crespo. Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, you can do better than this.
Jim's yelling at me, saying my lap times are getting worse. So I better concentrate or he'll yell at me more.
Oh, shut up.
No, I'm just being goofy.
All right, Rob. The next car is Rofail. Car number 95. B license, and their rating is 1.9. Blue flag. You're reeling. B25 in. The gap is now 5.1 seconds.
Oh my god, I might get a position.
From where I was last night, I don't know about one position, it looks like you're 5 positions up on where I left off.
Oh, yeah. That's been long, hard work, mostly by Pat.
He is really
Okay, Rob.
Yeah,
Breathe in,
he's
breath
really
out.
fast.
The gap is 1.8. You've just done a 2:19.21.
I see his fastest lap of the race is still good.
Yep. I mean, the rest of us are no slouches, but he's quick.
Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Van Doren.
That car 2 ahead of you is 4 positions.
Yeah, I know.
23rd place.
That's what I'm so excited about, and I'm gaining on him.
In front. Blue flag. Blue flag.
I hate that corner.
Well, at least you can see now.
Yeah, the dark was a little spooky. This track has no lighting. I don't know if anyone's told them this, but it gets really dark. Oh. Spazzed out and hit the upshift too quick.
All right, Rob. Keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line, clear right.
Woohoo!
Nice work. It looks like you're gapping in fairly quickly too.
Yeah, he's not particularly quick. Now the guy behind me, unfortunately, is not that slow.
Allow the guy behind to pass. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Rob.
He's the next guy.
You need to give back the time gained.
Yeah, I know. Gotta bleed off this slowdown. There we go. Dang it. That corner and me do not get along.
Well, but he did it worse than you did, so...
Oh, okay. Well then, it's all good. Seems like every track has at least one corner that I just brain fart on every time.
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like brown.
Yeah, if he goes for it, I ain't gonna defend.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Hang on to him for a draft for a bit, maybe.
Yeah, hopefully. I think this is our spinner. I think this is the guy that was kept trying to get past us and then would get past us and then spin himself.
Maybe that prediction will come true.
Maybe. Oh, a little too deep on that corner. Well, yeah, but trying to increase my resolution of self-criticism as per Nikki.
Yes. He does do that to you, doesn't
Yeah, I'd be like, how do you feel you did here? Oh, pretty good. Oh, let me show you why you're wrong. You did terrible. Oh, okay.
Not an easy man to get a compliment out of, that's for sure.
No, so it feels really good when he goes, oh, that was great. I'm like, really? Awesome.
Hey, we got Mark.
We do. So
Yes, it lives.
So what we've decided
Everything good?
is that I'm going to do a single, then he's going to do a single, and then I'm doing another single, and then he'll do a double. Is that what we said?
Well, not quite.
No.
You're going to single, and I'm going to double.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
gonna
Single again. Yeah, yeah.
double.
There, yeah. That's it. That's close.
Okay, and Mark, if you don't want to drive that many hours in proximity, me or Pat can probably also step in. But if you want to drive it, that's totally fine too.
Yeah, because we've all already met the minimum contribution, so it, from that standpoint, it doesn't matter.
Okay, all right. I'll hold my end up. But on the other hand, I mean, anytime we can put Pat in the car, we're going to make
Yeah, there is that, but he's knackered, so.
I don't know what he did overnight, but it must have been a lot.
He did. I think he unlapped us versus the leader twice.
And Rob, you got us a couple positions, it looks like.
Yep.
Have anything else interesting happen while I was gone?
Not really. Although the next position we need is the guy in front, and I let him by because he was looking sketchy. Is that not the guy? Is that not our spinner?
Oh yeah, that's that guy has absolutely no traction. Will too.
Will too.
Mark, you want to tell me the order one more time, and I can put it in the sheet?
P17 behind is now 3.1 seconds. 4 laps ahead.
Double for me, another Rob single, and then double again for me, which will leave us about half an hour short, I think.
Okay, sounds good. And we're sure the driver time penalty for a change is covered by the fuel time, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Comfortably.
Okay, good.
Yeah, in real life you wouldn't do this because any time you do a driver change, there's a risk for something happening, right? A belt not getting done tight, or yada yada. There's any number of things that can go wrong when you driver change. So you try and avoid it like you play. There's no penalty to doing it here if the fuel duration is longer than the 45 seconds.
And in real life, how long would you say a driver change takes? Like how much time would you lose?
It depends, but generally speaking, the teams that I run,
the guy in front is 30 laps behind.
Shooting for 40 to 45 seconds for a complete switch.
And how long does it take to fill up those cars with gas and change the tires?
Yeah, they have the fueling system is you're only allowed to use 6-gallon jugs. You have to have a 1-inch restrictor.
There's an incident in. We'll stop. Looks like it's
so with that thought in mind, it generally takes almost exactly the same time to fill up a typical GT4.
On your right. Clear right.
So this the way iRacing does it's pretty realistic.
It's not too far off, yeah. Aside from the jeopardy and human error in getting in there.
Sector 1 is 0.34 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
Some sort.
And in those cars, are you also, carrying your own wheel and putting that on too?
Generally not. No, the steering wheel stays in.
Yeah, right.
Probably the only thing you have to bring equipment-wise is sometimes.
Helmet.
Well, yeah, but you'd be wearing that as you jump in.
Yeah.
The thing that you might be carrying is pads or a seat shelf. I've certainly driven in a car with a guy who was 270 pounds and a co-driver who was 140 pounds. So between those two, we had to do some fairly big shit.
And there's the spin.
Just careful, this might still add attraction.
Jeez.
Car left, clear left.
That's pretty funny.
You set your watch by this guy.
The gap to Raphael behind is increasing. It's now 5.0.
Teams I ran with had some secret sauce for their fuel trucks. They had some complicated corkscrew style Venturi-oriented 1-inch restrictor system, so they could fill up faster than 40 seconds. So that was a situation where we were really under the gun to get the driver changes down as much as possible, because they really could fill up that fast.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Raphael.
Yes, yes, he will. Yeah, I think this guy's running with a really low wing, and so he's really quick on the straights, but he's just got no stability.
Yeah, I think that's exactly right. I remember thinking something similar. Rob, I meant to tell you, I clicked around the traction control a few times when I had the car.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember what direction it was when I left it, but just if anything feels different, that would be it.
For what it's worth, I remember that the default we were practicing with was TC4.
It's on 6.
And the setup I sent around had TC5, so that's what we started. So
so you've clicked it up 1. It's 6.
Yeah, up 1 or up 2 if you're talking about the V2 set.
B24.
Ugh. That felt slow. Yeah, track's much slower than it was at dawn this morning. I was hitting 217s pretty consistently. That ain't happening now.
So I just read the very detailed rules about team racing from iRacing. Apparently you can withdraw from like spectating, race another race, and then rejoin this and nothing bad happens.
It's interesting. I don't know why you would do that, but...
It just seems more sophisticated than I would have expected.
The gap gap to Raphael behind is increasing. It's now 9.1 seconds.
For the moment, Rob, it looks like you're walking away from Well.
Yeah, as long as I don't screw up the lap too bad.
He just pitted.
Oh.
There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Frutos. Frutos ahead is pitting.
Alright, she's starting to get understeery. I may click the bias back one notch.
The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
How am I looking on fuel?
We've got about 40% left. Estimates 9.9 laps right now, so probably need just a little bit of fuel saving between now and the start.
Okay.
I'll give you the number as you pass the pit box. We need that to be 0.3 number of laps.
I think we've gotten away with as little as 0.2 above it. Because you're not burning that much fuel going down the pit lane because you're going so dang slow.
Actually, never mind, you might be just about right, because you're coming around 9.5 now, so that's pretty good.
That lap was a 219.26.
9.4 as just to 9.3 as you pass the box, so keep on.
Okie doke.
Blue flag. Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 26 Celsius. The gap to 324 behind is now 11 seconds. P23. You've just done a 218.77. Behind is now 12 seconds.
Was ahead of us by a whole lap. He's now just under 13 seconds and following.
Yeah, I'm gonna run out of gas before I catch him, probably.
Hey Mark, do you remember you wrote, I think it was you wrote like a script for radio stuff?
Yes.
Is that why I see in scanner and transmitter it says at LastTenth?
Yes. Put that in, that's what that will be.
And so, like, remind me, what does that allow us to do?
In this context,
nothing.
Ideal, but the reason that was interesting is when we had multiple LastTenth cars in the same race, and we might want a private conversation over the iRacing.
I see. So you could talk.
The idea was, if we needed to facilitate a pass or something like that on track, we have a private radio channel that you can scan to do that, right? So the car wanting by could flip on to LastTenth and say, hey, I'm right behind you, can we facilitate a pass please? And do that without changing.
That lap time was 218.01. Sector 1 is 0.27 off the pace.
iRacing, which is a lot easier.
And that goes to the driver and anyone spotting.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, that's cool. Well, I mean that will come to useful. I think Mickey wants to get another car together.
It's, I suppose, coincidental for reasons I won't bore with you. I ended up being the actual radio programmer for the last Endurance racing team in WRL that I raced with too. I have all the Motorola software for setting all the DMR radios up, frequencies, channel pools and things. So I kind of got used to the idea of what's useful and interesting.
So how much of a threat is radio espionage in real life?
Well, it's really a thing. There's two forms of that. So one of the things that I did, which is not strictly kosher, is I figured out how to scan and listen to all the corner workers on many tracks.
Oh, that's cool.
That's useful because as soon as somebody does something, you can feed the corner workers immediately on the radio. And usually race control won't think about doing things like declaring a double yellow for 10, 15, 20, sometimes a long number of seconds after that, which means that we had an early warning of a double yellow coming, which in this kind of racing where you want to take advantage of being able to get a cheap pit stop under caution is really good. So,
yeah, that's really smart. That's cool.
That's not espionage, but it's a trick you can play with radios. But yeah, I mean, you can scan other teams and figure out what they're up to. There's certainly the potential to do that. I wasn't aware.
That was a 218.50.
Hello.
Hey.
How's everyone doing?
Tired, but good.
Holding up?
Yeah.
Good. heard there was some excitement overnight.
Mechanical failure.
The track temperature
Yeah, I
is
saw it
falling.
on the
It's now 24
stream chat
Celsius.
this morning.
I'm reasonably confident that I've figured out the culprit and expunged that from my system. So Rob's done with this stick and jump in and try it and see what happens. Worst case,
Have you run a test session?
Yes, I have. I ran for an hour and a quarter. So.
Oh, good.
Did it just crash?
So what happened was, well, it happened twice. The first time I can't tell you definitive, but it seemed to be the same thing second time. I had log programs running to catch it when that happened. What happened was one of the USB devices on my system just, for some reason, just unleashed a torrent of packets on the bus and overloaded it, and the host controller reset the whole thing, which meant that all of my controls and my VR, everything just stopped. So the first time it reset me to the pits, because the car just froze in place. The second time, it let the car just careen into the wall before I could get back into control of it.
This was test or race, that these two instances?
Race.
Race.
Oh, so it died twice in the race.
Yes.
Bummer.
Because I can tell you, pace-wise, we might be winning this thing.
Yeah, I saw like up until last night, you know, even with the punts, I felt there's a chance at this.
Well, I mean, we've unlapped ourselves from the race leader a couple times. So maybe if this was a 48-hour race, we might be able to recover something, but just not our sanity.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but you know, like when race cars die. Right?
Yeah, that's what I was telling my wife. I'm like, hey, in real life, your gearbox just decides to blow up.
Yeah.
You know, what are you gonna do?
At least we didn't die.
Right. Yeah, there was some car that was in the pits for, God, it seemed like an hour, and there was just white smoke coming up from it the whole time.
I remember, like, when I was in club, when I was having a really good season, I was having these pedal problems where the pedal signal would freeze for like a split second.
Okay.
So whatever, let's say if I had like 80% pedal, and if it decides to freeze at that moment, even when I release, it would stay at 80% for like a split second longer, even though I'm at like 20 by then.
Aha.
So I remember going into VIR, I was leading, like lap 1, I was leading, and going into Oak Tree, that happened.
Oh.
But it was stuck on the throttle.
Oh no.
So when I had transitioned to brake, like it was still stuck on the throttle. And I just went straight into that wall, you know, at turn, I think 11, just before Oak Tree, at like, I don't know, 200 kilometers or something like that. So, good thing it was a sim. Good thing it wasn't real.
Yeah, for sure.
I had a teammate when I was driving that Aston.
Okay, Rob, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Calderari, car number 45, is leading the race.
Going into Canada corner in America. You know that long finger of runoff they have there?
Yep.
Yeah.
He went through that at like full tilt.
Oh.
No brakes at all.
Was there
Hit
enough?
the tire wall at the end.
Oh.
He walked away and he was fine, happily, because he managed to keep it straight and he hit it nose on. But, yeah, pretty much destroyed the front end of the car. crazy. When a master cylinder is not a wear part, you do not expect that thing to give up.
That's the thing too, like, cause I swapped my cars to a new master cylinder. This is another swap. I had a GT3 cylinder in there, and then now I swapped to a GT4 cylinder, but with the GT4 brake booster in there. And the pedal feels a lot better. But I was talking to my shop, like, you know, is this stuff okay used? Like, are we even able to vet it? And he's like, they've never seen it fail. Like a booster. They've never seen a booster fail. And they do cup cars, usually GT4s, TCRs, and stuff like that there. The thing is, though, the race cars don't last very long to know whether a booster will fail.
Racing cars get more hours on them. I suppose compared to the amount of time the engine's running in a street car, yes, the life is much shorter.
Well, so here's one context, like, because I powder coated my track rims, and you know how they say don't powder coat it, you know, the heat treatment, the annihilation, and all that stuff. Just makes it crack, and if it cracks, you can't see it, etc. Through my research, it seems like anybody who's cracked a powder-coated rim are like really old OEM Mazda rims with like 15, 25-year-old rims or something like that, right? So I talked to the guys, and they're like, well, a lot of their customers, like with the race cars, will powder coat the rims, and it's fine. They've never had a failure. And then they said, but the thing is, none of those rims have ever lasted more than like 4 or 5 years, right? Because they'll break. You know, they would have crashed the car, or something would have happened. Yeah, or it just gets so dinged or bent or something like that, they would replace it. So, to me now, my rims are kind of like a nice pass, a wear item.
All right, so Rob, you've got 3 laps estimated.
Roger that.
So I think I'll give my rims another 3-5 years, and I'll be like, okay, I need to change them. It's funny, once you start doing this stuff, everything's a wear item.
23rd place.
Did PCA say what the next season's gonna look like?
Yeah, it's on the website. Series 14 is in the Cup car. They even published the potential tracks. It's not, the tracks aren't set in stone, but, and the schedule's already out.
Fuel left. The lap time was at 2:18.42. Sector 1 is 0.26 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 times okay.
This time it was a lot last time.
It's just 1 for me, I think.
Oh, event 1 is Spa.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, the one I'm working on is Aragon. That was a new one to me.
So why are they saying proposed tracks? It's like very vague.
I think they're reserving the right to change them.
They're waiting for people to complain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are we racing there? There's always somebody.
Yeah, I gotta learn Indy, Aragon, and Zolder.
Zolder's fun. That's
Well,
kind of.
I need to learn Zolder too.
It's kind of like Portimao in that when you drive it, you're like, This is a MotoGP track. Why are we on here? But it's still kind of fun.
That's one of the free tracks, right?
Zolder? Didn't used to be.
Yeah. Oh.
Maybe it is now.
I feel like that's a pretty good selection they did.
Yeah, I was pretty happy with it.
I only wish there was Sebring. Sebring, I really love.
Yeah, see? Another person that likes Sebring. Everyone hates it. I don't understand why. I love it.
No, I love Sebring. I think it's a great. I think what I really like is how the road texture is different in the different sections.
Yeah.
New tire model would be interesting on there.
Ooh, yeah.
You think you'll be out of fuel next lap. You've just done a 218.10.
So this is my in lap, I take it?
Yes, this is your in.
Got it.
I was just about to say that. You passed the box with 1.3 laps remaining, which is just about perfect.
Blue flag.
Down to just 5 seconds behind the guy in the position ahead of us, so you were right. You didn't quite catch him, but very nearly.
Yep.
Calder
Do you think most people in PCA do not like racing in the rain?
I like the challenge, but I'm very, very bad at it.
Yeah, because they're only doing one rain race, which is less than prior season.
I think also they tend to be wreck fests, and I know PCA does not like wreck fests.
Yeah. Wreck is like a banned word.
That's counterintuitive. You get less breakfast in the rain until you get everybody good at it, which means doing it.
Yeah.
The thing with rain is.
This lap, Rob.
Oh, you guys do this first.
Remember the pit limiter?
Yes. I'm gonna hit it way before. Not gonna do that again.
Well, that's.
And you're hopping in, Mark?
I think that's the plan.
Okie doke. Just double checking.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Nice stint, man.
Thanks. I am out of the car.
Left rear 89. 2 litres remaining.
Thanks, man.
All right, I have the baton.
Yes, you have the baton.
Did you end up moving the traction controller bias?
Oh, I didn't change traction control, but I did move brake bias back.
By how much?
1 click.
All right, I'll put that back maybe.
I was finding it understeery the last third of the stint. I was having trouble getting the nose to point in, so that helped a little.
Okay, Rob, the next car is Rodriguez, car number 287, A license, and their rating is 1.7.
Well, this is weird, I can see.
You got P24, 19 seconds ahead of you, 20 seconds.
Yeah, I think we're on a different pit cycle from them.
Are you running, what fuel manager are you running, Rob?
Just the black box and iRacing. What do you mean?
Oh, because it says fuel 716 liters.
Oh, that's crew chief. It calculates the total amount needed for the rest of the race. Yeah.
Yeah, so just keep stuffing it in.
Yep. All right, guys, I'm going to go caffeinate and go to the restroom. I'll be back.
Sweet.
Cool. I got to run too. How many hours is left on this? 5? Is that right? 5.5?
Something like that.
Yeah, there should be either 5 or 6 stints left.
So ends a little before 6. I'll try to check in before then.
It should end at 6:45.
Oh, right. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, looks right. Okay, we'll catch you guys later. Doing a good job.
B24.
So we've got 87 incident points.
Say that again, William?
We have 87 incident points.
Okay, so we need to pay attention. Don't do too much excursionary driving.
Cold tires reminder.
We're actually pretty much up to temperature now.
Okay, good.
At least I got 4 greens, so that's good.
Yeah, you're all alone. No one around you.
Yeah, it's like hot lap practice.
Yep, enjoy it.
Which is kind of crazy when you think about how many cars are on the track.
Yeah, it looks like 33 remaining.
Wow, was that all? Quite a lot of dropout then.
The gap to P9 behind is now 4.7. 7 laps in front.
My bad, number 95. Tried not to outbreak myself.
The gap to P9 behind is now 3.6, 7 laps ahead. There's an incident in, bus stop. It looks like row fail. That last lap was at 2:19.30. The gap to P9 behind is now 1.7 seconds, 7 laps in front. Blue flag. The gap to row fail behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. There's a car leaving the pit lane. B23, you've just done a 218.54. Rodriguez ahead is pitting. Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Snyder. That lap was a 219.00. The gap to P9 behind is now 0.8, 7 laps ahead. The gap to P23 behind is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
Samuel. O que é que foi essa merda, Samuel?
Car number 45 is now in the lead.
Foda-se.
P31 ia lutar com o P1? Estás a brincar? Vá, boa corrida, vá, continua, boa.
Okay, Rob, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. P22. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Atchison. Blue flag. The leader, Calderari, is pitting. The gap to B23 behind is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. Steve, car number 9, is leading the race. That lap was at 2:18.91. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Okay, Rob, lap times are pretty consistent. Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Phillips.
How's everything feeling?
All pretty good.
On your left, clear left.
I need to get by this guy somehow.
Left side.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. We think it might Snyder.
Still there, clear left.
Blue flag. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Jimenez.
Car left. Clear left.
The car in front of us is 16 laps behind. Second place. Incident in La Source. We think it might be Silver. It's a car exiting the pits. 22nd place. was a 218.28.
On your left. Clear left.
Thank you.
There's an incident in Paul Ferrer. Looks like it's Larson.
You see that note from the team behind you?
Was that for me, William? Didn't hear you.
Did you see the note in the chat from the team behind you?
I did not. What does it say?
It says we are not fighting you using tow.
Okay, that's good to know. Assuming they mean it, that is.
Your last lap time was at 218.76. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
So it's showing 10.2 laps remaining.
Sectors 1 and 2 are quick. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the
so
pace.
should I be doing a little bit of fuel saving somewhere, maybe? Maybe not just yet.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea to try to do moderate fuel saving. We want to be seeing about 10.3 there.
Okie doke.
Yeah, go ahead, Paul. Lifting here.
The gap to P12 behind is now 0.66 laps ahead. P22. That lap was a 2:19.12.
Showing 9.1 laps estimated, so continue fuel saving.
Okay, but more.
I'll just be back in 3 minutes.
The gap to P12 behind is now 0.43, 5 laps ahead. That was a 2:18.83. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. track temperature's rising. It's now 26 Celsius. You've just done a 217.94. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Terry.
All right, so you're at 7.2 now, so that's decent improvement. You're just in a couple more fractions of a lap.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Raphael. Raphael behind is pitting now. Blue flag.
How we doing, gentlemen?
Not so good, I think.
Cool.
Yeah, we're just trying to do a bit of fuel saving to get one more lap, but
okay.
So far, pretty quiet.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 28 Celsius. Blue flag.
Brian, go ahead, go inside the bus stop. I'll be on the outside. I'll slow down.
The gap to P11 behind is now 0.96 laps ahead.
On your left, car left.
Incident to us, we think it might be silver.
Hold your line, clear left.
That was nice.
Time was 2:19.85.
So 5.3, so you should be good now.
Okay, thanks, Will.
Car right. Hold your line.
It's telling you to pass left.
Blue flag.
Hold your line.
There's an incident
Ooh,
in. Bus stop.
holy
Clear
crap.
right.
Cazzo è masterclass.
Okay, Rob. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
I guess he wanted more space.
The track temps increasing. It's now 31 Celsius.
Damn it.
Next car is 5 laps behind. The gap to E7 behind is now 1.7 seconds, 8 laps in front.
Thank you, Justin.
It's got the fuel low alarm. Is everything set up for the pit stop?
No. It is now.
Guru, car number 45, is now in the lead. The gap to E5 behind is now 3.0, 9 laps ahead.
Alright, this is going to be your in lap. Box this lap.
Roger box.
And you're staying in it, right, Mark?
Yes.
You're staying in the car?
Yeah,
Yes, this is stint one, and I've got a double coming, right?
Oh, you're doing... Okay, I misread the spreadsheet. Okay. You're doing a double, then I'm doing a single, then you're doing another double. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I'm having such brain farts understanding that.
Well, I appreciate you covering for me, thank you.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter.
Thank you. Oh, it's so slow.
Yeah. It's agonizing.
I'm gonna have to step out for an hour or so, but I'll be back for the last couple hours of the race.
Okay.
All right.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
Friendly cold tire reminder.
Thank you. Definitely necessary for me.
The guy in front is
A pollen area.
car number 287, A license, and their rating is 3.2.
This thing is such a pig on cold tires.
Oh my god.
Oh. Nice save.
Yikes.
That'll wake you up. Might have to lift a little into Blanchemont.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I want to see those green blobs on the dash.
Exactly.
Okay, 2 front green. 4 green. I should be better off now, aside from the fact that the thing is heavy.
Yeah, you can feel it. It just feels heavy on full tank.
Yeah.
The gap to P9 behind is now 3.2 seconds, 7 laps ahead. Blue flag. That lap time was 2:20.52. There's an incident in, bus stop. It looks like Burgess.
All right, clear right.
Jeez.
I know he's anxious, but that's like another zip code.
Yeah. He's doing it.
Right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Yeah, probably wise to just let him have it.
He seemed like the kind of guy that was going to be patient with it.
Nope.
I could take him back here now.
I mean, if he starts holding you up, but otherwise I'd say take the toe. he's not our race anyway.
Right.
Place. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Keller.
Left side. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Clear.
That's the easy way to get around something. Thank goodness for that for once.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 33 Celsius. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Taylor behind is pitting. car in front is pitting. Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Miles. Second place.
Might want to start thinking about doing just a tiny bit of fuel saving. You were 18 laps right on the dot as we passed the pit stall.
Okay. Good to know. Guy in front of me is blinking.
Yeah, I saw that.
The leader, Guru, is pitting. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Atchison.
Alright, if you're going to be okay for a few minutes, I'm
Go
going to
ahead,
take
sir.
a restroom break and be right back.
Go for it.
Incident in Puon. Looks like it's Larson. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. There's an incident in Campus. It looks like Taylor. Blue flag.
Dude in front is still blinking.
Yeah, that's the first time he's done it in a couple of minutes, though.
All right, Rob. That's good consistency. Keep it up. incident in. Bus stop. We think it might be Jimenez. P22. Your lap time was at 2:18.88.
Somebody took him out going down the pit lane, I suspect.
So how's my fuel looking now?
Let's have a look-see. Yeah, I think you're good. You're at 14.1 now, all the way up here at Lacombe, so...
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 31 Celsius. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Jaden. That lap time was 2:19.22.
However, I'm pinning, so I'm gonna let you die in the back straight. Go ahead, lift it for you.
There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like it's Larson. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Dave.
Alright, it was 12.3 past the stall laps remaining, so I think we're good on the fuel saving.
Okay, I'll quit doing that for a while. I'm not so happy about the idea that we're going to implement slip and slide on those rocks one of these days soon.
Yeah. That's gonna make things interesting.
To say the least.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like Ott. Well, that was at 218.53. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Good lap time, Smart.
My least favorite place to catch people.
Yep. Well, you can always just stay close and take him in the bus stop.
Everyone's like a scalded cat coming out of corners there.
Oh, yeah. The straight line and acceleration in the Mustang is really good. It just can't turn worth a crap.
21st. That was 218.70. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Yeah, you got this.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Nicely done.
Thanks.
Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's
Slow car, slow car. Damaged car. He's got no control.
Oh, that's sketchy.
The gap to
Yep.
P16 behind is now 0.72 laps in front.
Oh, did we pick up a place?
Yeah, I think we're gonna pick up another because that guy was ahead of us that went into the pits, and that doesn't look like a quick repair.
No, there was all kinds of stuff missing in that car.
Alright, 7 laps to go.
Matching race pace, this is good.
E20.
Alright, top 20.
Hey, given the obstacle we've had to overcome, that's pretty friggin' good.
Yeah.
And it's clear to me that we're faster than pretty much every team out here. Because we keep passing, you know, the top 10 guys all the time. Little wiggle.
Easy there, Trigger.
Whoa, boy.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 33 Celsius.
In the Cup car with the old tyres, that would have punished you around Pouhon big time.
Oh, yeah. Five more laps this time by.
20th place. You've just done a 2:18.07. Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be a bird.
Yeah, that's basically, you've done two 218s flat in a row, so.
Car right.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Clear.
You must have lifted for me, which was nice of you.
Yes, it was.
That was a 218.45. Allow this guy to pass.
What happens to the toe when they blink out in front of you like that?
That's an excellent question. I would assume it disappears.
Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Lario.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Nice.
That lap was a 218.14. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Frutos. Sector 1 is 0.30 off the pace.
Oh, it's our buddy Will. Oof. He got squirrely in front.
Still there. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Nice, he held on to it.
Right side.
He's on the right, it's on the right. He's in the grass, he's in the grass. Jeez.
There's an incident in Bifania. It looks like
left the
Aberg
room, I
and
think.
Chev.
Yeah.
He did not have position either.
No. That's interesting. I've never seen a car contact give a 2x.
Oh, is that what it did? Wow.
Yeah. Huh. I didn't know that was a thing.
Me either. That's new on me.
Yeah, I mean, that's completely his fault. He's the one that launched it down the inside. You know, he sent it from another zip code. It's like, well, dude.
Fuel low warning.
Yep. You got 2.3 laps left, so 2 laps. Whoa. Ooh. That looked sketchy. I don't know what it felt like.
Whoa. Yeah, the rears are starting to get pretty hot.
Alright, this is your in lap. Box this lap.
Roger, box. I get why people try and get back to you, but trying to make it all up in one corner seems a bit hard.
Yeah, it's dumb.
You gotta earn it back again. Get yourself in position. Actually, the thing I'm most mad about is that I had to take the X on the outside of Huon because I was so narrow on the entry. We don't have a lot of X margin left, I think.
Correct. We're at 95. We get 5 more.
P20.
And you're jumping in, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well then it will be time for me to go eat. I've got to put some breakfast in me.
Okay. I'll try not to screw anything up.
I have absolute faith. Alright, she's all yours.
2 meters remaining. It takes it is clear.
Don't forget.
Thank you.
Lots of weight.
Blue flag.
Well, I'm happy to report no gearbox issues that time.